the sea. The clouds of darkness, the waters of the earth. Storms come with rain, shouts of great divine kinsman loyalty. Dime ardo, steady the ranks, gather your strength. Roll, 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 we go. The waters of Ra deep under the sea. Roll, 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 we go. Right on the current and boys the sail. Roll, 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 we go. Rally my kinsmen, we roll with haste. Roll, 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 we go. Grab your axes, it's time for war. We sail into the sea of soul. Roll, my kinsmen, roll. Our conquest has waves of the sea crush across the tides. The misty lands of dark, nights of bloody rain. Fears now welcome here. We've come to fight.
Okay, we were double feeding like a motherfucker, but now it looks like it's okay. So might just have to tweak a couple sound settings. I wiped everything off my computer. Now I'm fucking starting back over from scratch, so shit might be a bit wonky for a little bit. Yeah, might be a little bit wonky for the moment, but I think we got it working. But we're back. Attempt 3. I'm not nearly as distracted today, so we should be able to start blowing through yellow. Hopefully getting at least back to that rival fight that we lost on today. And then hopefully we can wrap it tomorrow if we can't just start flying through everything today. Okay, how's that? Is it better? I should be louder than it now. I'm just... Yeah. Oh, now I'm peeking like a motherfucker. That, at least on my end, that looks way better. It looks better. I don't know if it actually is better. Okay. Alright. Pretty sure everything's set up. Let's see if we can fucking beat yellow today. Yeah. Do need to set up one last thing. Shortcuts for emulator. Alright, cool. We got our fast forward button on the controller now. Alright, let's see if we can beat it. New name. Yep, that's us. What are we gonna name your bitch-ass grandson? He can just be Gary. We'll be nice and give him his actual name. Yeah. No, I don't think we're supposed to go straight up. We gotta go... it's been like 2 weeks. It's been like 2 weeks since I've played the beginning. I don't remember where all to go. Okay, no, we were supposed to go up here. Catch the one and only Pikachu in this entire region that just magically appeared. Yep, take the Eevee, that's fine. Give me the Pikachu. Yes, we want a nickname. What do we want to nickname Pikachu? Last time we had him as Sparky. Lightning. That's not what I meant to hit. Fuck, how do you backspace? Alright, so I'm fairly sure the goal we're going for here is we want to beat him in the lab. Is it that we want to beat him in the lab and then skip the next fight on 22? Or do we want to lose to him in the lab and skip the fight on 22? Because based on how we do those two fights is dependent as to what evolution he gets. And we kind of want him to get... Oh, if my mouse could stop lagging. We kind of want him to get Flareon, because Flareon kind of sucks. In Gen 1. Because all fire moves are special, and it has nothing in its special stat. Vaporeon also wouldn't be too bad, but we want him to get Flareon. So the goal is we want to win in the lab, but we're gonna pass up the battle on 22 because we either have to lose there or pass up the battle, and that should force him to have Flareon later. Yeah, I was trying to fight you a second ago, but you wanted to just be like, hee hee, my Pokemon looks stronger. Prove it, bitch. Nut up or shut up. It's your green ass Eevee. It's a critical hit. Alright, good. The calculator's not up. I got real scared that I accidentally left the calculator up for a second. Or the ruler up. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, there's Gary. Later, bitch. And we're not going to screw up this time. We're going to remember when we get to Celadon that this Pikachu refuses to take a Thunderstone and can never be a Raichu. So we're not going to waste 2 grand on a fucking Thunderstone. But we are going to very quickly save the game. We're going to create a new save state. Crash our game. And give ourselves... Oh! Give ourselves the shiz that we need.
May. Here, please. Thank you.
Alright. Save, open. Stop. God.
Right above that.
Okay. We need... So real quick, we're going to give ourselves our shit ton of repels because we're going to try to skip as many battles as we can going through this. Because we're not doing EVs? IVs? EVs.
Do we have any big band-aids? Okay, I'll give you everything you should need.
Because we're going to be using rare candies all the way through.
Did you find your clear straps? So you have your new Cleo and your clear straps? Yes, ma'am. Alright, good. Thank you. Okay. You get your work done? Cool, thank you.
Alright, so we got some rare candies on us. We threw a bunch in the computer. We got our repels on us. That should prevent us from having to do any other random bullcrap later. We just need to do one last thing. Cool. God, thank God that's all over. Oh, let me click the right thing, please. Okay, we run that. And then we figure out why it's not showing our... Oh my god, I broke everything when I wiped my computer. Hide. There we go. I think it's all fixed now. We got all our shit. Can you kindly turn the fuck around, please? Thank you. Alright, we don't need the Poke Center. Alright, Oaks Parcel, let's go deliver this shit. The obligatory go grab me something from the fucking store mission. We should have grabbed Pokeballs while we were there so we could have got our first catch. Oh well. Caramel. Yes, we will take them with us. We will catch limited amounts of Pokemon for us. Gary can catch whatever he wants. I don't care. I will not be filling this. I'm gonna be so happy every time I kick your ass. Because you're a douche. Yeah, we should have grabbed. We should have grabbed some Pokeballs when we were up there. So that we could have got our Pidgey for Route 1. Alright, there's our town map. Alright, we need the Pokeballs. I don't remember seeing the message that our repel wore off. Doesn't matter. We don't have Pokeballs yet, so technically nothing counts as far as encounters go. Oh god, I need to hit a fucking repel real quick. This is the exact reason we have repels, so this shit doesn't happen every 5 seconds. And we're gonna try to pull off a bunch of fucking... maybe not a bunch, but a decent amount of Repel Manip. We're gonna use a good amount of Repel Manips. Alright, let's buy like 10 of those. Let's buy at least one antidote just to be safe. Everything else we can hold off on for now. Alright, now the Nuzlocke fully begins. So we're leading with a level 6. So we're going to repel because the two options on Route 1 is Pidgey at 70% or Rattata at 30%. But as we just saw, we hit 2 Rattatas back to back and we don't want one right now. So we're going to repel because Rattata's highest level in this area is only 4, but Pidgey's is 7. So if we just run around for forever with this repel active, we should guarantee a Pidgey. Why is my speed up button not working? Why are you not working? There we go. There we go. Guaranteed Pidgey. Exactly what we want. And this extra confirms that Repel Manip does work at equal levels, because some sources say that it does not work at equal levels, and that you have to, it only catches higher. So this guarantees that at equal level we're good. But there's like a 40-something% chance to catch here, so we're just gonna throw. Actually, I'm completely wrong in that. I'm looking at the wrong shit. It's like a 35% chance. So we'll hit one Thunder Shock. And now it is effectively a guaranteed. Sweet. Alright, there's our Pidgey. For Route 1. Now we need a name for Pidgey. Was gonna sit in the box for a decent chunk of this run till later, because Spearow into Fearow is so much better early game into mid, and then Pidgey takes over later. It's the only reason we're going for both. I dub the Tweety. I've got so many sheets to update all the time. Alright, there's one encounter done. So now we're gonna go for Route 22's encounter. And right here's where we're gonna try to force the Spearow, which is why we haven't leveled Pikachu up at all yet. We're gonna try to Repel Manip 22 for a level 6 Spearow, because Spearow is the highest level we can get. And we want to be super careful, because we could get Nidoran or Nidorine, or fuck. Either of the Nidorans here, but we can get them both later. In a better guarantee line. And we want to ensure we don't get Rattata or Mankey here. We want to get Rattata later on a route that we don't really need anything on. And we don't want to get Mankey at all because we're saving Mankey for Gen 9. So we gotta be super careful to an extent. So we're gonna repel. That should guarantee a Spearow. There we go, level 6 Spearow. Please don't crit and kill this thing. But we gotta take its health down. Alright, this should be almost a guaranteed catch now. So we need a name for Spearow. That should be like an 80-something% catch rate there now. Yeah. Alright, what are we going to name? Spearow. Last time it was Fury. Which worked out because the answer to like everything was just a Fury attack with Fury. Ow. What do we name a Spearow into a Fearow? What do we name you? I think Scarecrow. I'm trying to think some play on the words. And when I think, anytime I keep saying Fearow, I keep going to like Fear Toxin and Scarecrow in my head. From Batman. At some point, we're going to have to change up our naming method. Instead of just coming up with crap on the fly, we're going to have to come up with a theme. But I've done a few Nuzlockes now, and we have yet to do a theme. Alright, we got Scarecrow, so let's add you. Update all our lists. We're going to skip the rival battle here. Heal up and go straight for Route 2. Snag our encounter on the way to Brock. Now what we're hoping for... We're hoping for male Nidoran here. More than female. Nidoking definitely feels better here. For the line. It doesn't really matter because we'll catch the female soon enough. Yeah, bro, we know how to catch already. We're good. Viridian, there's nothing new we really need here. We do need to come back later for Dream Eater, but we need Cut or Surf before we can do that. So I think we just need to... Yeah, I think we just move on from here. What's up, Soul? Oh God, I knew it was coming. I actually didn't know yours had ran out, but thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Oh, for Soul. Oh, that tastes so bad. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. Oh. So you know, it was on, couldn't help yourself. Yeah, we're gonna kick ass in some Pokemans. We're not gonna be all distracted and lose a run and have a childish reaction like I did last time. Because I ain't even gonna lie. Looking back on it, I kind of had a fucking childish reaction to losing the last run. But we're gonna do better this time. So, we should be, since we're leading with a 6, with the repel, we should be guaranteeing either Nidoran female or Nidoran male. They both have a 15% chance to spawn here. We're hoping for male. Either of them will work, but we want Nidoking a little bit more early. This might also be a Pidgey, though, but Pidgey's dupes. Oh, fuck yes. We got Nidoran male. Get him, Lightning. Alright, what's our catch rate on you? Kind of fucking low. I got a fancy button. Pull this up. What? We're at 70% now. Is it better to start balling? Yeah, it's like a 50% chance. We'll just YOLO it out. Ow. Flashbang. Fuck. Oh, my eyes. Get in the ball. Stop flashbanging. Oh, I love the button. I love my new button. I have added so many new buttons. Alright, we need a name for Nidoran male into a Nidoking, because we're going to get Nidoking pretty fast. Last time he was just named King. What is it going to be named this time? What are we going to name you this time, my friend? Fuck. Anybody got a name for Nidoking? I'm trying to think. It goes into Nidoking. It's poison type. It's Axel. Oh god, you're bringing up trauma. I can't tell you how many times. My hair was at a different length at the time, but people would be like, "You look just like Axel from..." I don't even remember that show. What the fuck was that show? It's like the 3 kids in the... It's 3 kids. Their last name's Heck. It's Axel, Sue, Brick. They're in like the poorer family. I can't remember the name of the fucking show though. But the oldest kid was Axel, and I constantly got told all the fucking time that I looked like him. Him and Carl from The Walking Dead and shit. My hair was at a different length at the time. Was not nearly this long. Alright, I think there's a Pokeball up here. Repel effects wearing off in here really doesn't matter that much. The only thing we can get here is a Caterpie or a Metapod, and it's the same line. A level 4. I'm worried I will kill you if I attack before I let you harden a few times. But you have such a dog shit catch rate. Oh, you have such a terrible catch rate. Oh, excuse me. If I Thundershock you, are you going to die? You shouldn't. You shouldn't. Even on a crit, you should live this. God, what is the name of that fucking show? Alright, you should be at about 50 now, which means catch rate should be around 70-ish%. No, the catch rate's at like 35. Why does everything hate me? Hopefully 5 balls is enough, because we actually really need this fucking catch. Fuck. Alright, if you boosted defense by 1, it doesn't actually affect how hard we hit you. Which means we could still kill. I would very much like you to get in the ball and stay in the ball. Bitch. Alright, you're at like a +2. That still doesn't mean a lot for us. Who else do we got? Tweety. Who could come in and do way less damage? You know, Gust. Gust won't do shit. Shouldn't. Let me correct that. Gust shouldn't do shit. Oh, unless we crit and then it almost kills. I literally looked at the calc while the damage was ticking. Holy fuck. Yeah, my guy, you're at like 3%. Oh, why you gotta make my butthole pucker like that? That's not nice. And this is still only a fucking 40-something% chance. What the fuck? Please get in the ball, stay in the ball. Thank you. Alright, Metapod into Butterfree. We're name for Metapod into Butterfree. That's a good butterfly name. Yeah, last time it was Heimlich. Because he turns into the beautiful butterfly. We'll just name you Monarch. It's one of the coolest butterflies. Alright. Now we repel through here. We may also level up a bit. Items. Let's see. The highest level that it can appear in here is a 9. We're capped out at 12. So I think we're just gonna bring Monarch up to at least 10 so that we can lead with Monarch and get all the way through here with no battles. Give us the butterfly. I don't remember if we can skip all the trainers. And Monarch learned Confusion. Sweet. Alright, switch you up front. Just trying to be careful about leveling because we do have a lot of repellment nips that we have to do early on. And I don't want to accidentally put some shit too high leveled. Okay, so we do have to fight this guy, who should have 2 level 7 Caterpies. So I think we're gonna boost up Scarecrow to just below level cap. We'll switch you up front. Peck should put in work here. Yeah, because there is no way for us... Or we just dodge? Okay. Perfect fucking timing on the dodge. Free potion. Hook a left straight down. Hook. We hit that trainer dodge.
Look at my cute little thermos I got off of Temu.
Oh, goodness.
It's so little.
Alright, so you we have to fight. You should have a level 10 Caterpie. If we leave Pikachu low leveled, well, we should be fine. Because Pikachu is going to be, for lack of a better term, fucking useless in the Brock fight. So I think we need to take Tweety up a couple levels. Just in case. Just in case I ain't trying to lose a fucking run to some bullshit. Which, we're guaranteed not to lose a run here, but... I want to try to make it through as many generations as possible of Deathless. And I'm being lazy right now, so we're like effectively playing Calculus because I don't have all of my shit imported over into the Calcs yet. We're gonna import it all over before we take on Brock. We're gonna calc out Brock. Alright, and that's the last trainer here. Now we'll head into Puta. There's no useful items here. There's nothing we need here other than a gym badge. So we're just going to heal. Port everything into the calc. And figure out which 2 we're going to bring in. What is our next thing we need? Okay, our next Repel Manip is a level 12. And then after that, it's also a level 12. So we're good to hit level cap on everything. Yeah, we're good to force level cap across the board. Because the only thing we have to fight in Brock's gym is Brock. Ooh, one of them children's getting in trouble. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, we make room for quick attack. We get rid of the growl. 12. Alright, that should have saved just to be safe. We make an extra save state. Just to make this slightly easier on myself, I'm going to test a theory. We're going to open up Blue for a second. Just to force it to not... chaotic as fuck. My boss is not very high up on my liked list. Work sucks. In 4 days, we had 3 2-truck nights. And then the first day of me being off, Sunday, my 2 team leads had to hit another 2-truck night. So in a matter of 5 days, we had 4 2-truck nights. And we're just getting fucking hammered by freight. I'm exhausted and in pain constantly. But other than that, pretty fucking good. Everything's good. Work just sucks. She hates her boss. Me and my boss are in an interesting relationship. Cool, so that works. We can just start doing that. Port up a different ROM. Load our state. Alright, so let's switch over to the calc. Why? Why are you on the wrong screen? Why you do this? There we go. Now we're on the correct screen. So we need to figure out what we're going to do for Brock. Who we're going to bring, because we can only bring 2. He's going to lead with this Geodude. Yeah, Pikachu's definitely out. Our Nidoking with double kick puts in some good work. Pidgey doesn't do shit. Spearow doesn't do shit. Butterfree does. So, who do we want to lead with is the bigger question here. Bide is definitely what I'm worried about on this one. I want to kill this Onix as fast as possible in case he sets up Bide. Because if he sets up Bide, we need him in the ground ASAP. So we'll probably lead with the Butterfree on the Geodude. For the guaranteed 3-hit. If we crit, we luck out. We won't take much damage here. We can possibly hit the Confusion. And then when we switch here... we still have a guaranteed 3-hit, or a possible 3-hit. So I think we're just going to lead here and try to use Butterfree all the way through. If it doesn't work, then we've got our Nidoran male as backup. But it should be easy enough to get through. So we are not bringing Scarecrow. We're not bringing Tweety. We're leading with Monarch. And we're having Axel as a backup. And yeah, Axel's backup, Lightning goes in the box. Yeah, it has been wild on Freight. It has been fucking wild. They are killing me on Freight. I'm hoping here in about a week it'll calm down. Like, by the time I go back to work this week, it should hopefully calm down. But it is fucking insane. Alright, everybody's healed, everybody's healed. I'll show you my best. I'll show you the prettiest little butterfly you've ever seen. But how's the Amazons? How's the packages? We're just gonna spam confusion because it's our only good move here. Brock, send me your Onyx. I forgot to change to set mode. Alright, good. You went for tackle. The worst thing you can hit us with is a tackle. And even on crit, you're only threatening 9 damage, so we're safe to stay in. Oh, thank God. Bind missed. And we get the fucking crit. Okay, it used Bide, but we're safe. We got it down low enough before it wanted to go for Bide. So Bide does nothing now. I get that we're getting pretty swamped as well. Nowhere near as bad as it's going to get soon. Oh, God, yeah, I already know. I'm not looking forward. Y'all are going to get hit with crazy orders constantly. I'm going to get hit with 17 trucks of just toys. Oh, I didn't pull it up. We didn't need it. I didn't need it for that fight, so I didn't pull it up. The ranges weren't as useful here. But I got a fancy button. I just, boop, hit the button and it appears. Boop, hit the button and it disappears. We got fancy in this bitch. Yeah, we are never going to teach Pokemon Bide. It's not worth it. It could pay off. It could also fuck us super hard. Alright. So let's go heal. Let's get everybody back. And head to Route 3, where we are going to go for a Sandshrew. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that too. Between Bug's dance schedule and DeWife's work schedule, I don't remember what sleep is. Unless it's the weekend. I take little naps where I can. Some days it works out for me and it's not too bad, but some days it's like, all right, let's take an hour nap here and an hour nap here and like an hour and a half nap here. So some days it's really not that bad. Some days it's like, oh my God, I hate everything right now. No one talk to me. And then I go to work and people try to get all upbeat. And, yeah, you're gonna have such a great night. Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking kneecap you if you don't get out of my face. I don't care what you think my night is gonna be. Get the fuck out of my face. But I'm like that most days, even when I'm not super tired with some of them idiots. Some of them need a good kneecapping. That's a true story. Alright, we don't want to lead with Butterfree here, because the only good move we have, or the only move we have, is Confusion. And if we fuck up and confuse something, it might end up killing itself. in the confusion for the Sandshrew. No, we're gonna go for Rattata here. I'm tripping. I can care less about this Rattata, but we need one to invoke Dupe's Claws later. It's the only reason we're catching a Rattata right now. We'll lead with Axel. We need some more Pokeballs as well. I've been hardcore debating if we're gonna just, if it's worth it to just start giving ourselves infinite money. Like, I've honestly been contemplating adding it to the rules that on these games that we can give ourselves items, if we should just give ourselves infinite money. So that we don't have to worry about if we can afford Pokeballs and shit. Alright, we gotta go up. Is there any... There's no items here. Right, so your last, you should be Bug Catcher, you should be Youngster, which means you're going to lead with a Rattata and an Ekans. So the Axel's still a good lead here. No, we gotta fuck up these Caterpies first. So let's switch Scarecrow up front. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Originally, I was like, you know, giving myself infinite money, that feels like cheating, like I'm cheating a lot. And then I thought about it, I'm like, the only thing I buy is Pokeballs. And it's really just getting rid of the, okay, we're low on money, let's go fight a bunch of trainers. Like, that's it. That's all we would be doing, is going fight. It prevents us from having to fight optional trainers so that we can speed things along. So, I think we're going to give ourselves infinite money. I think it's going to get added to the pool. Because all we buy is fucking balls. And it takes a little bit of less stress off of the encounter tables, because we'll just always have a bunch of balls. Because, I mean, the alternative there is we're already giving ourselves a bunch of repels. I still forgot to set up set mode. We're giving ourselves a bunch of repels. We're giving ourselves a bunch of rare candies. And repels are already an item that we should be buying, and we're giving ourselves an infinite amount to just make things faster. So what's the difference between that and just giving ourselves a bunch of Pokeballs? But if we give ourselves a bunch of money instead of a bunch of Pokeballs, then it prevents us from using a ball prior to when we would legitimately be able to get it. Because we wouldn't just be able to give ourselves a bunch of Ultra Balls or a bunch of Master Balls and just make the catching process broken. We give infinite money, and then once we finally hit the town that gives us the next level of ball, we just buy a bunch of shit ton of them then. Alright, swap Axel to the front. This is going to be a Rattata and an Ekans, both at 11. Oh, wait, I'm tripping. I'm not tripping, but I'm tripping. Fight, just double kick. Should be fine. I'm not gonna calc out all this shit. Damn. That should have been a range. Just hit a tackle, will be fine. Okay, route 2, we got Nidoran Mail. I forgot to update this crap. Then we got a Metapod. We have evolved you. We have not evolved anything else, though. Now give me that Ekans. God. Yo, please don't let me forget. I need to set up set mode. What's better here? Horn kick. I think horn kick is, or horn attack is better than double kick here. Ah, debatable. That's highly debatable if that was actually the move. Let's swap in lightning. I don't want to risk the wrap crit. Alright, let's do Thundershock. Don't poison. Thank you. And you should be in range of a quick attack. Should. That should be range. Yeah. Okay. Do 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 do. Real quick, we're gonna go heal. We're gonna swap in the what? Set moves. What you mean? We need to put it in set mode. Fast text speed animations on set mode, mono print done. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna save. Oh, that's what it was supposed to be with set mode. Autocorrect. Alright, make a super quick save state. Load up blue. So that I can pull the save file super fast. Alright, file load. Now we load up silver or yellow again. But we need to continue the game from there. Now we got like infinite money to use specifically on our balls and stuff. So we're gonna go buy a few more. Let's just buy like 20. And like 2 escape ropes. The rest of it, we should be fine without. Alright, we fought you two. Then you should be a bug catcher with a bunch of crap. Guy down south should be a youngster with a Spearow. This chick should have a Rattata and a Nidoran, both at 10. We need to fight her, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Probably be easier to fight her. That last playthrough of Dragon Age I finished. Why am I not fucking surprised? Why am I did not heal. Huh? THRIL. L? I think. Let's swap it to Scarecrow, I guess. I forgot to heal when we went back. That was like half of the reasoning of going back. We also need to update level cap to Misty. Chose a different class and faction, so things are different. Oh, same. So I enjoy good RPGs like that, but because I can't play Skyrim no more because of that. Because it's always like I'm gonna do something different, and then 5 hours in, it's like, okay, cool, we're a stealth archer. Let's go join the Thieves Guild. I always say it's gonna be different. It's never different. It's always fucking stealth archer. Let's just hit a peck. And now we switch into Monarch, hit the Confuse. The Confuse should be range now. Hopefully we just tank this. Yeah, we tank it, then we hit with Confuse. This should be range. Yep. Look at me learning. Getting better, not having to pull everything up on calcs. Alright, let's go heal real quick just to reset her positioning. And because we're like super fucking low. Because I forgot to heal a second ago. What? Oh, nice. And give ourselves the badge because we forgot to do that and my badges aren't working. Oh my fuck. I'm gonna go crazy. I broke everything. There we go. Now the badges work. Alright, everybody healed. Everybody healed. Yeah. My speed up button just decides when it wants to work, apparently. That sun gun's got a mind of its own. Okay, your location resets now. We gotta fight you, so you should be a bug catcher. And you are the one gatekeeping my grass. Yeah, this motherfucker's gatekeeping my grass. I can't get to the grass until I kick his ass. Over here gatekeeping Sergeant Major's grass. Can't be doing that. Not Sergeant Major's grass. Yeah. Your sidewalk looks too fucking sunny. Go sweep it. You better sweep fast. I better see more sun coming off of the sidewalk on the broom than the sun's putting back on it. Or so help me God, I will send you to every supply until you can get me some fucking grid squares. God, I need more veterans at work. I need to hire some vets. I got a couple spots open that I gotta hire for this week. I desperately need to hire some vets. I'll take the diesel mechanic. It said something mechanic school. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fuck with them. Boom, Sandshrew. I didn't repel. Oh well, we were gonna get Sandshrew later, so we'll just get Rattata later. That could have ended really bad and gave us a Mankey here, because I'm stupid. We wanted a Sandshrew eventually, though, so it all kind of works out in the end. Double kick. Should put us in a good range for where we want to be. Just kidding. We low rolled the absolute dog shit out of that. To get that, I have to force myself to choose different options, especially in things
Fuck it
like...
all, fuck it all. Don't give a shit anymore. Fuck it all, fuck it all. Flip the table, screw you all.
The fuck? The timing. The reason I'm saying I fucked it up, though, to be clear on this, is I have broken this game. Alright, this should be like a guaranteed catch. I've broken this game. I know every single encounter we're going to get, they are all guaranteed encounters. Everything is guaranteed. There is not a single catch that we don't know, or there's not a single route that we don't know what we're going to get on it. Everything is guaranteed start to finish. That was like an 84% chance, my guy. Get in the ball. But everything's a guaranteed, so we just have to reroute the Sandshrew encounter later into a Rattata encounter, and we basically just flipped this one into a 50-50, because everything's guaranteed. There's 3 routes, well, 6 routes, but there's 3 50-50s that we're going to get that cover 6 routes, so we're guaranteed 1 on one route and 1 on another. We've already hit one of the 50-50s, so now there's 4 50-50s, which is, the first one was the Nidoking, or the Nidoran male, is a 50-50 into Nidoran female later. This Sandshrew is now going to turn into a 50-50 or a Rattata later, and then we've got a few more 50-50s we got to hit. But everything is, the whole game is busted. We know everything that we're going to do at every point in time. You shall be named Sandy the Sandshrew. Alright, now let's switch Monarch up front. Hit that repel. What did I give the kiddo? Wait. Oh, I gave her my Cobalt toolbox. Like my rolling mobile toolbox. So that she could stick all of her dance shit in my toolbox. And there's enough space that she can put a tote on top of it, because I don't have all the boxes that snap onto it yet. So she'll be able to store all her shit in there, and then we can get a tote and stick that on top, and she'll be able to pop the handle up and roll it. But it's my super nice Cobalt one that I've ironically had for more than a year now, and I still haven't even cut the fucking zip tie off of it. I've never opened it. But I was mentioning that before she, like, by the time... Yeah. No, she needs something to stick, like, costumes and makeup and all kinds of crazy shit in. But it's, by the time she goes, like, fully into comp season and all of that, I'm going to try to buy some more of the Cobalt boxes that snap on top of it, so that she'll have drawers and shit to actually store all her stuff in. And she can just use it for dance season, and then I'll steal it back if I ever actually fucking need it. Or I'll just go buy a new one. If we're being real, I'll just go get a fucking new toolbox at some point. It's not very often that I need a mobile toolbox. Most of the time, I'm good with just my big-ass metal one that stays in the storage closet out here.
I told Mom to bring the notion of candy store. I didn't need knock spots today.
What'd she say?
She just used rolling toolboxes when she did fun parties.
Yeah. That's what she stored all her stuff in for her, they were called slumber parties.
Adult parties, yeah.
Well, the specific company she worked for and stuff was slumber parties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about our mothers and things like that.
All right, so next is Mount Moon. We need to get the Moonstone out of here. And we're gonna, wait, what?
Repel.
Yes, we're gonna repel right before we walk in. But we need to get to B1F, which is one floor down. We will get we're gonna repel Manip at level 12, specifically on that floor and only that floor to guarantee a Clefairy. We really don't need the Clefairy, but we're gonna get it anyway. Just to have an extra encounter, because Clefairy will guarantee a third Moonstone, so we'll get Nidoking, Nidoqueen, and we'll evolve the Clefairy as well. And that's just free bulk if we need it later. But we want to lead with a level 13 until we get to that floor, and then we want to swap to a level 12 to guarantee no encounters. And then after that encounter, it doesn't really matter, but we'll want to switch to... We'll want to get something to level 14 and lead with that with repels to guarantee no more encounters. But we also need to grab a Moonstone out of here so that as soon as we get... We're going to grab a Water Gun in here. We're going to grab a Moonstone in here. We're going to grab Mega Punch in here. And we're going to grab the Helix. The Helix Fossil. I'm like 99% sure we're grabbing Helix. Right? Ammonite is Helix? Am I going crazy? Why can't I remember if Ammonite is Helix? Dome should be Kabutops. Or Kabuto. Right? Why can't I remember this? Helix should be Ammonite. Dome should be Kabuto. Yeah, Helix. Okay. I had to scroll through a bunch of shit to try to remind myself. So, items. There we go. So we're going to lead with Scarecrow. Items, repel, go. Because nothing on 1F, which is this first floor. Yeah, the highest level in here is a 12 Clefairy, or a 12 Sandshrew. So we want to go over here for Water Gun. I don't think we're going to need it, but we're going to grab it just to be safe. And then we want the Moonstone, which is in the top northwest corner, which is right by the ladder we need anyway. Thankfully, I actually have a map with trainers on it. Probably a good thing I didn't hear them then. Yeah, there's nothing else on this floor we need. Alright, we're gonna cut straight across, stay low. Now we're guaranteed to miss you. Straight over, straight down. I use essentially the same toolbox. I've used essentially the same toolbox for years. Oh, fuck. Ah, I knew you were there and I forgot to dodge you. I was reading chat, I forgot to dodge. Yeah, I've got my one actual, like, toolbox with the lift up top. It's on wheels, whole bottom section that I can use for all that I normally use when I'm working on my truck or something. Which I keep a lot of my tools in, but I got that one for free. So I was like, oh, it'll be my mobile box. If, like, somebody ever goes, hey, my shit's broke down, I can throw, like, my impact, I can throw my breaker bar. I can throw my ratchets, my wrenches, anything I need in that, and take it with me easier than lifting my heavy ass actual toolbox. I just haven't had to do that yet. Yeah. I'm pretty smart sometimes. I'm pretty smart. My mama said I was the most special window wicker on the bus. Nobody could ever clean the windows better than me. Nobody did better than me. I had the best ideas on how to clean the windows. I used my tongue. Alright, give me that Zubat. And hopefully we can dodge the rest of the fucking optionals in here. Hopefully we'll actually be smart and dodge the optionals. Alright, now we just gotta go up. Over. Moonstone. Nah, we're not gonna do it now. We're not gonna do it now. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So now we're on B1F. So now we switch to a level 12. Switch an axle. And we just burn repels until the Clefairy appears. Alright, I'm starting to think it's in a specific room. Because there's no reason we should have burned 3 repels with no encounters at level 12. Oh, fuck, excuse me. I am so sorry about that. I mean, he does have like a semi-low chance of spawning, but I'm wondering if it's like it's in a specific room of Mount Moon's B1F. I don't know. This is saying that it's not in a specific room. It's just an ungodly low chance. Yeah, so I guess we're just going to keep burning repels until it appears. There we go. Dog shit chances right now, so we need to knock this thing down a peg. A crit. Even a crit double kick high roll shouldn't ever kill. Okay, we low rolled to 50. And what kind of catch percentage? I don't like that catch percentage. So we'll take the hit. If we horn attack it and get closer to like 25% health, what does that give us? Still not a great one. But it gives us a better shot at this. Oh, just kidding, we hit a crit. What kind of range does that put us at? 10. Which really doesn't boost the odds that much. We're still sitting at like 58%. But we got plenty of balls, so we'll be fine. There we go. Yes, we want a name for Clefairy. You know what? You're a fairy. Let's go. You're a fairy before the fairy type, so we'll name you Tinkerbell. Alright, now we're gonna bump Axel to 14. And we'll hold the repel all the way out. Well, no, we do have to fight Jesse and James in here, right? Oh, shit. Everything's lagging up on me. We do have to fight Jesse and James, and they're going to be pushing 14 here. So let's... figure out... The next encounter we're going for is a 12. So we need to leave one thing at level 12, which we have the Clefairy now. That we can go for that encounter with, right? Pretty sure it was a 12. If it's not, it should have... No, it was guaranteed a 12 because the repellment up. Yeah. So we have the Clefairy, so we can bump everything on our team to 14. Because we're going to have to deal with this shit. Oh, shit. We bumped Scarecrow to 15. I wasn't paying attention. It'll be fine. It's not above level cap. I'm just trying not to go crazy on the levels. Okay. Honestly, let's bump Scarecrow. I think that's our best bet here, honestly. Oh, nope, no, 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 no. Repel, repel. I ain't trying to deal with a bunch of bullshit. Maybe we don't get the Mega Punch here? I think the Mega Punch is... We gotta go backward and go through a specific ladder sequence. Yes. We gotta go backwards and hit a different ladder to get Mega Punch, so we're just gonna ignore Mega Punch for now. If we really need it later, we know where we can come get it. And we're gonna have to double back later anyway. So we'll probably just grab it when we double back to get Dream Eater. I think is the play we're gonna go with here. Grimer, Voltorb, Coughing. Okay, it doesn't no explode. We're safe. Yeah, we don't do shit to this. Yeah, it's just gonna be a long fight. It is what it is. Hit the horn attack. Oh, good. Disable failed. Maybe it'll try to force a second disabled. With the crit! That's done. Next should be Voltorb. Same thing, we don't do a lot of damage, but it also just can't fucking touch us. Double kick actually has the chance to hit a higher range here. Let's see, even on crit, this thing is hitting for like 7. So we're safe to stay in. Okay, that dropped our defense by 2. I think we're okay. The last is this Coughing. It hits for 9. Or no, it hits for 12 at the highest. If it crits, it actually critting is better for us here. If it crits us here, it does less damage. We'll probably hit like 1 horn attack and then trade. Like swap out. Yeah, because that's just going to drop us too low. That puts us in range. So... swap in Monarch. If it goes for Smog here, we're going to take a good bit of damage. Yeah, it's going to take about a quarter. But... Confusion should hit for a minimum of 50%. Yeah. Yeah. Fucks its day up. And we were poisoned. So let's hit the Confusion. That finishes it. And this is the exact reason that we picked up a singular antidote. Yes, we want Helix. And we'll probably grab some more antidotes at the next mart. Ooh, fuck this fight. Yeah, we're gonna have to pivot. Alright, on turn 1. That's not great. We're gonna lead with an Ekans. At 14. We're gonna swap in straight into Scarecrow here. Pray for no poison. Pray for high rolls. Yeah, that was low range. And we just caught the poison, didn't we? All right, we got to rotate like instantly. Let's switch into Tweety. I don't want to risk any extra poison damage. All right, what's going to be better here, Gust or Sand? Or not Sand, Gust or Quick. They're identical ranges. Motherfuck. We'll hit one quick and then we gotta sub out. Right into this next. Right into the Meowth. As soon as the Meowth comes out, we gotta sub. Because if it goes bite here, we're fucked. Lightning doesn't do good against this thing. Attack 29, defense 29.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
Oh, goodness.
No!
Oh, wait. Alright, this will be fine. Defense is at 29 as well. Speed is at a 17. I'm just trying to jerry-rig some shit up to get rough ideas. Super fast. Speed is a 17. Special's supposed to be a 14. I'm tripping. Speed is a 14. Okay, I don't really know how to get it. Yeah, I don't know how to get it. Alright, that'll be decent enough. We know Scratch and Sand Attack. Yeah, this is honestly our best option here. God, we need to crit. It's high rolling at 10. So we should be safe for one more. We're in crit range there. So what about Scarecrow at 15? It's not a super safe line, but it's the line we got. Scratch is okay. Shit, I forgot about poison. We gotta get this over fast. Okay, we got a sub into the coughing. And nothing is in a good spot right now. We have 13 health. It's hitting a smog in that range. Yeah, we just gotta switch in lightning. That's a fucking crit. Ooh. I don't like this line. Okay, we return the crit. It hits a tackle. And it fucking returned the crit as well. Ugh! Something might have to die here. Everything might die here. Because I was stupid. I should have went back and healed. I don't think anything survives a swap in. Monarch might. Monarch might survive a trade-in. And we outspeed it. For a possible kill. Can Monarch survive a hit? Monarch can survive one. If it crits, are we safe to a crit still? We're not safe to a crit here. If it crits here, Monarch's dead. Yeah, if it crits with the smog, Monarch's dead. We really need to hit this hit. We really need to get this hit. But it might die here. But it'll reset tempo and get us the win. The way out here is confusion. If we hit a crit, if we somehow get the crit, we win. And if Monarch dies, it resets tempo. We come in with anything else that has quick attack, and we get it there. That should, yeah, this should be the one way to guarantee our way out. We didn't hit the crit. We need it to miss. It doesn't miss. Monarch survives. Okay, this confusion's got to hit. Holy shit, Monarch. Holy shit, Monarch. My guy fucking clutched like nobody's business. Holy shit. How the fuck did you clutch that, Monarch? Alright. Scarecrow can take 13. We have got to make it to the Poke Center. And what? It's every 4 steps we take damage. So we theoretically have 52 steps. It's 1 damage, right? Yeah. So we got 48 left. We're not going to make it. There's like a 0% chance of us making this. With another potion, we would be fine, but we don't have another one on us. If we rare Candy Scarecrow, that gave us a health point back. I think we gotta boost Scarecrow. We gotta crank Scarecrow's levels up, or Scarecrow's not gonna survive this walk. Oh, that's weird. All right, we got 21 health. Scarecrow's evolving. That should also boost health. Oh, I just need you in a spot where you can survive as many steps as we need to take. 'Cause we need to take a good few. All right, you have 31 health. You should be able to survive getting to the next town now. Like nothing else can. So we need to dodge every fucking trainer battle here as well. Because I don't know if we can survive going all the way through Mount Moon in reverse. I think it's too many steps to go through Mount Moon in reverse. We just have to dodge every fucking trainer. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? $24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, thank God. Oh, 7 HP. Monarch clutching on fucking 1 in the rocket fight. And Scarecrow clutching the poison on the overworld. Oh. Why is this run so stressful this time around? Alright. Okay. Oh. Fuck. What the fuck? Alright, let's store Tweety. I'm saying, this has gotta be the run with the fucking clutches. Alright, let's go get Bulbasaur. We need a name for Bulbasaur. Oh, my chest hurts a little bit. Yeah, that's when we named Bulbasaur Venus last time. Yeah, we're going grab more antidotes and potions before we leave. I just knew we could grab this Bulbasaur in town, and then we double back to Route 4 for our encounter. Bulbasaur. You can just be Flower this time. Regardless if this is the Poison Ivy. Ah, you always send good names right after I finish typing. Well, once we get to the name raider, we can change the name, but for now it's Flower. Yes, I would like your finest antidotes. Maybe 5 this time, because I thought we would be fine with 1, because the last 2 runs we didn't get fucking poisoned once. And this time we did. Twice. In the same fucking cave. Give me like 10 potions. We gotta have a Poison Ivy and a Harley Quinn. I don't know if we get anything. I don't know if we have any encounters that would go with Harley Quinn. Very well. Alright, available Pokemon here. We're going for... We need to pull something out of the box. No, we don't. We have this Bulbasaur now at level 10. So we're just going to jump you up to 12 real quick. And then we switch you to the front. And now we go get a stupid Rattata encounter. For nothing else other than to ensure Dupes Claws later. We literally are only getting this encounter to force better encounters later. Which there's nothing else to get here that we want anyway, so it's not like we're wasting the route. I swear to Jeebus. Rattata, you are a level 12 Repel Manip. Up here, my ho. We're burning through so many repels trying to get shit. The bad part is this is... Oh, never mind. This is like a 15% encounter. I was about to say the Clefairy was a 5% and we were getting it quicker than this. This is a 15%. I think we're now officially using more repels than we did for the 5% Clefairy. There we go. I do have a question. When you complete a game and possibly die in a different one, do you have to restart from the very beginning? Very beginning. At the moment, the rule set is the very beginning, all the way back to yellow. Now, pending how that shit goes later, we might change our minds and allow checkpointing at the end of games. But at the moment, it's the very beginning. Okay, 3, we got a Sandshrew named Sandy. Route 4, we're grabbing a Rattata that we need a name for. Mount Moon, we got a Clefairy named Tinkerbell. We barely beat Jesse and James, but Monarch clutched that shit up like a fucking G. Cerulean, we got Bulbasaur, currently named Flower. It's not even all what I was going for, but... Let's just grab random Bulbasaur, say it's a 12, it's got Tackle. What kind of damage is Tackle gonna do to a crappy little Rattata? At 12 as well. Not a ton. So this is gonna get interesting. Mighty Knight. Ooh, nice. Alright, we need to view ranges. This is at 50%. What's our catch rate at 50? About 73%. Get into ball. Sweet. Very nice. I'm gonna have to actually attempt to watch real TV and not just YouTube videos. What am I spending money on? Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll, that's what I'm spending money on. Alright, what are we naming Rattata? Rattata, rat. Jerry. It's Jerry. Jerry, you will probably forever live in the box and you be used only for repel manips. Nicodemus? I don't even know if I have that many characters I'm allowed to type. Alright, next is Misty, and then we gotta do the Nugget Bridge Gauntlet. So... let's heal. Oh, you're asking a wife for names? Alright, I'm gonna have to start being more patient on names. Alright, let's speed everybody up to 20, I think is what we're gonna boost everybody up to, because cap is 21 for Misty. But we do have to fight one trainer in here, guaranteed. Wait, what do you want to learn? Sleep powder? Yeah, we'll teach you fucking sleep powder. Goodbye, hardened. You're useless. Sleep powder is going to be huge for catching later. You want to learn supersonic. It's gonna be the best here. Poison powder. Let's get rid of poison powder. Because I don't think there's a single fight that we need to poison stall on. Oh, fuck, we bumped Scarecrow to 21. It'll be fine. It's not over level cap. No, I don't want double team. I don't think we're gonna use that strat anywhere. Double team to basically decrease their accuracy is such a risky strat in my opinion. Lightning wants to learn Slam. Alright, Lightning, you can get rid of Tail Whip. Hi! Alright, Sandy, let's get you to 20. Axel, let's get you up. I do need to look at one thing. Nidoran Male's Gen 1 moveset. Is there anything that we actually want to hold off to get? Because the next evolution is 100% dictated by what we want to do. Which was Poison Sting at 17. Focus Energy at 23, which I'm whatever about. Fury Attack at 30. And Horn Drill at 38. And Horn Drill's busted, but its accuracy is dog shit. So I don't think there's actually anything we want to hold off on. So we can go ahead and Moonstone him. Moonstone Axel. Because I want my Nidoking. Yeah, you big purple son of a bitch. You gonna fuck some shit up. 20, 21. Fuck, I got you to 21 as well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything can really go to 21 except for Bulbasaur. Because I think Bulbasaur just wipes the floor with the trainer. Okay, let's deposit a few of you so that we can... Jerry stays in the box. Jerry never comes out of the box. Tinkerbell comes out. Tweety comes out. We will level both of them. Jerry stays in the fucking box. Alright, let's get Tank up. Let's get Tweety up. Okay, now basically everything is at 20. Okay, so we save. We make a save state. We load blue and completely switch games for a second. Specifically so that we can open... lag. My mouse keeps lagging out. I don't know if it's my mouse that's... or my computer, because everything else on my computer is operating fine. Okay, tools. We're gonna pull the party. Let's remove everybody out. The fuck? Pull the box out. Okay. Now we switch back to yellow. Load the state. We're gonna switch over to counts. Full Misty. Start with a star U. Vine Whip puts in work here. So we're going to go with the Vine Whip there. Vine Whip does decent here, but we got to bring in 2. So we know we're bringing Bulbasaur. Like, that was always a guarantee. Pikachu gets destroyed. Oh, fuck. Sandshrew gets a little fucked up here. At 228% damage on a low roll. Clefairy's not beefy enough yet. Not beefy enough for me to feel confident there. You're not good enough. You're a fucking rat. Oh, god damn. Nidoking gets fucked up here too. Alright, nobody really does great here. So we kinda need to fucking sweep with Bulbasaur. Unless we want to go for another encounter beforehand. Because we could go for 24. We could go for Route 24, which is going to give us a 50-50. It's not a 50-50. I'm tripping. 24 is a guaranteed Venonat. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't think it is. Fuck, where was I? Calculator. Starmie's just a bitch. Yeah, damage really doesn't even go up there. We should be able to out-damage it, though, and be fine. Yeah, I think Bulbasaur just tanks this whole fight for us. We do have to do this one trainer battle. Yeah, which is that Goldeen, that's correct. And this Goldeen, same thing, gets pretty fucked up by... Gets pretty fucked up here. Alright. Who's gonna be the best backup here? You take at least 50%, at least 50%, 100%, you're just dead. At least 50, 200%, 100. We don't have a good backup at all. So I think we'll bring Monarch. Because worst case scenario, we can try to pull some like sleep strats. And that's the play. Alright, we just got Flower and Monarch. So let's go hit a fucking gym. And we'll just fight you, and then we'll go heal. We'll fight you, go heal, then we'll come back. Everybody will be at 21, and we'll fucking take on Misty. Oh shit, we crit. I was reading chat. Yeah, you gotta not open your mouth and tell them that you have all of the questions. At no point do you go, actually the next question was supposed to be this. Are you sure you read that correctly? You skipped one. Oh wait, we don't even have to fucking heal. I didn't take damage. We hit a crit on the first attack. What am I doing? Alright, items, rare candy. Bump Flower to 21. We're not gonna worry about edging. We're just bumping. Yeah, it's still up because we're about to use it. And because I keep forgetting about it. No, I'm not really ready for you, but fuck it, let's send this shit anyway. Alright, if we luck out, crit kills here. If not, it's a 2-hit. Because we should be hitting for a minimum of 65% on the Vine Whips. It outspeeds us. Dope. Okay. I rolled it. Ish. Okay, it's going to use an X Defend, which is a wasted turn. It still trips me out that Gen 1 gym leaders have fucking X items. Alright, this is going to be the bad one. Starmie still outspeeds us, so we're guaranteed to take hits, but we should be able to out-damage it with Vine Whip. We just don't want it to crit, and we want to crit. No crits. Okay, so it's about 28% right now. The only range, it's 100% in range for Vine Whip. Vine Whip just kills here. Even with an X defend, we should still be in range. Yeah, okay, cool. Boop. Das ist two. Boop, boop, boop. And that now bumps us to Surge's cap. Of 28. No, I think we're fine without poison powder. I really don't want to swap poison powder in. I don't think we're going to be doing any poison strats. Thank you for TM Revan. I'm so happy for the bubble beam. There's nothing else in this town we get. Now we gotta go do the nugget. Now we gotta go do the nugget gauntlet. Nugget bridge sucks. Oh. Alright, let's get a full team. Actually, I think one of the next things we have to do is actually the fucking rival fight, maybe? Alright, we want to withdraw Axel. We want to withdraw Lightning. We want Scarecrow. And we want... Maybe Sandy. I think we want Sandy. We want to heal. Swap Lightning to the lead. Just in case I am correct that the rival fight's next. Because if the rival fight's next, he's going to lead with a Spearow. Yeah. What's up, Gary? You wanted to get your ass kicked again? Because I skipped your Route 22 fight? Alright, Thundershock should put in work here. You should be in range for a quick attack now. Bye. Oh, you were not in range for a quick attack. What? Interesting. Interesting. Really thought you were. You are now. Alright, Sandshrew will hit a slam on you. Slam should be a little under half. Nah, we low rolled the fuck out of that. One more slam and then we rotate. We missed. Alright, now we're gonna rotate just to be safe. Switch into Flower. Flower takes like no damage from this thing and Vine Whip just destroys. As long as we hit. There we go. It should be range. Yep. Next is Shitty Ritual Rattata. We still got to worry about accuracy now, but hopefully do about 60 to 70%. Damn, we high rolled the fuck out of that. Save the PP, hit a tackle. Now it's going to pull out its EV, which we don't do great damage to, but it also doesn't do shit to us. So we're going to try to tank most of the hits with Flower. Let's pop a Leech Seed. Damn. Pop a Leech Seed. Now we just Vine Whip. And we should out damage and be fine. We're at -2. It's at exactly 50%, so we're not ranging this unless we crit. Yeah, it's about where I thought we were going to land. Ah, it misses. Now we're at a -3. Fuck it, we'll just tackle. No matter what, it's dead here. Alright, I think we're going to swap out Sandy for Jerry. We need to bring Jerry out for Repel Manips. So let's hit a quick heal and go hit the Gauntlet. Nugget Bridge Gauntlet. We're going to lead with Scarecrow. Because we got a Bug Catcher to start on Nugget Bridge. And feckin' Scarecrow puts in work. Weedle Caterpie is the first thing we're fighting. Shit, even Peck puts in work here. Yep, I'm gonna kick the shit out of all 5 of y'all. 100. Peck, goodbye. Next. You're gonna lead with a Pidgey. Fury attack on a 3-hit still kills. Yeah, we're just gonna stay. We're gonna keep what we got. Now we just switch to Fury attack. Ooh, we missed. We hit with 2. Peck. Conserve PP. Goodbye. For the Nidoran female. We're hoping for a high roll 3-hit here. It's a high roll. It's a 3-hit. Fuck yeah. Next. Starts with a Rattata. We stay where we're at. We keep what we got. Scarecrow just wipes a lot of this bridge out. Alright, a 3-hit guarantees. Okay, or a 2-hit with a crit. I will fucking take it. Any day of the week. Alright, Ekans is a 3-hit guarantee. Ah, we missed. And it got a wrap off. Alright, let's speed through the wrap. We hit twice. Ah, flashbang. Hit a peck. Of course it missed. Ah, fuck. I hate Leer. It flashbangs the fuck out of me every time. 3 hits a guarantee here. Or a 2-hit crit. Yeah, flashbang sucks. I keep leaning forward, and then it hits me. Alright, next is another Pidgey and Nidoran female. So we are going to potion Scarecrow up a little bit. This is another guaranteed. If we hit it, the 3-hit, 100% kill is a guarantee. The 3-hit's not the guarantee, but the damage range is. So if we can land the 3-hit Fury attack, it's guaranteed to kill. Or a 2-hit. Well, no, I think it's got to, both of them have to be crits, but we got the 3, so it works. And then Nidoran female, it's only a high roll 3-hit. A high roll 3-hit kills here as well. We're low rolling. We have to get a 4. Or a crit on the last one. But that's fine, because double kick does nothing. The random trainer AI is dog shit. Alright. Last member of the 5-man gauntlet is going to have a Mankey, and it's a guarantee on a peck. Especially now that we're at 22. I'll get his ass as soon as I take a break. Because I just finished my drink, so at some point I'm going to have to take a short break just to get something to drink. Alright, as long as Peck lands, it's a guarantee here. Goodbye. You're better in Gen 9. Give me my nugget. I don't need it, but I want it. It's my nugget. Oh, fuck. I forgot your Team Rocket. Dude, you'd never let me answer. I probably would have joined Team Rocket. You never know. I might want to be evil. But y'all never give me a chance to say yes. So all of your Pokemon dying is on you, because I probably would have said yes. I've always wanted to be the bad guy in the game, but y'all never fucking let me. Ooh, yes, that was a high roll in the 3-hit. Because that 3-hit wasn't a guarantee. It wasn't... the damage range on 3 hits was not a guaranteed kill. This one, if we can get all 3 hits, is a guarantee. Alright. We got 2 3 hits. Goodbye. You should have let me join Team Rocket instead of just assuming. Yeah, I probably could run Team Rocket, but y'all won't... Wait, what? You weren't even looking at me! You weren't looking at me! I hate this fucking shit. What do you have? Are you the Rattata? Yeah, you're Rattata Ekans. Fury attack. It's the quickest way to get rid of you. Because a 3 hit's a guarantee. Alright, we only got 2. So we finish off with Peck to conserve PP. And then this Ekans is a guarantee on a 3 hit as well. We just actually have to get the 3. Boom, goodbye. Alright, now we need to... Fuck. What do you have? I don't care. Whatever it is, I'll kick your ass. Nope, you didn't want to fight. We can grab that. Let's go back to town. We need to grab more rare candies out of the box. Because I've only got 1 on me, and we got to bring Jerry to 16 to do this Repel Manip. So, might as well just grab a cheeky heal. Oh, I bet that's the dude up there that'll give us Charmander. Yeah, that's the Charmander guy. But we don't want it. I mean, I really do want it. But we want to save Charizard for later. Actually, we'll just take that 1 rare candy while we're at it. Make space in the box. Okay, items. We want... Oh, I guess I used that last rare candy. Okay. Okay, Jerry needs to go to 16 to guarantee what we want here. That Charmander would be fucking great. It would definitely help us out in Erica, but we've got different plans for Erica. Okay, so now let's switch Jerry up front. Let's Repel. And just bounce back and forth until a Venonat appears. Actually, can I just go up and down like this? I'll bounce off of this guy. God, Repel Manipping takes so fucking long in Gen 1. It's nice that I can guarantee every encounter in an entire game, but oh my god, Repel Nipping takes fucking forever. Okay, level 16 Venonat. At 100%, you are fucking hard as shit to catch. Yeah, we just hit you with the tackle. Puts you pretty close to the range we want. Or we don't hit the damage ranges at all? That should have been at least a 33%. Alright, we're just a touch over 50. So at like 52% health, it's like a 50% chance to catch. We'll probably just start throwing now. Because if we hit one more time, and let's say we get it closer to about 25%, that does bump us. Never mind, we'll hit one more. We'll go for one more hit. That puts us at about 27, 28-ish%. We're going to swap Axel in, because Axel's pretty tanky. Ow. Dick. It's fine. You can disable all you want. We're not attacking anymore. Get into ball. Speed. Alright, we need a name for Venonat. Last time it was Venom. Ooh, we could name it Carnage and keep that theme going for Venonats. Instead of Venom, it's Carnage this time. Ah, fuck. We also could have named it. That could have been Poison Ivy. We're gonna get a Bellsprout later. Bellsprout will be Poison Ivy later, and we'll find a Harley somewhere. Alright, let's swap. Scarecrow to the front. I'm not going back to heal this stupid fucking rat, so we'll just potion it up. That way it should at least be able to work as a pivot. Okay, availables. Next we're going for... Okay, we don't have to repel Manip here. It's a 50-50. We're going for either Oddish or Bellsprout here. Because everything else in this area is a dupe. Alright, repel effects are gone, so we're good now. I probably should have rotated into something that wasn't going to one-shot this motherfucker. Okay, we got Bellsprout, so this will be Poison Ivy. It's like a 35% chance right now. I brought Monarch with me. If we sleep this thing, it definitely boosts. Scarecrow just kills this outright, I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure there's no way this thing survives anything we can do. Yeah. Yeah, it just dies. Alright, let's switch into Monarch. Put this motherfucker to sleep. Boost our chance right that way. Ow, it tickled. Sleep powder. Because we could get it in 100% catch range with confusion, but if we crit, it dies. So we're just gonna lob balls at it while it's asleep. It woke up after a single fucking turn. Are you shitting me? It's instantly waking up. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna start whipping balls at it and hope for the best. And it... I hate this game. Alright. P-O-I-S-O-N-I-V-Y. I fucking hate everything. Alright. Are there any good items we need to snag while we're here? We can get an elixir. We can get seismic tossed. So we'll probably grab that. That's about the only real thing we need here. Which is the northeast part of the maze requires defeating a trainer or using cut. And we don't have cut yet. So we'll fuck up the trainer. Alright, who do we want to fight? You've got a Machop and a Geodude at 15 each. This is, what route are we on? 25. Okay. With you... That just kills you. It does nothing to you, though. But we got a good pivot. I lost my words for a second. Alright, Machop should be a guarantee with Peck. Goodbye. Geodude, we can't do anything to. So we pivot for Flower. That's fine. +1 on your defense. Oh man. Now Vine Whip only does 207% on a low roll. Should have tried harder. Get good, scrub. Well, you didn't work hard enough. Okay, we gotta fight you. What do you have? Last has a Nidoran male, Nidoran female. Scarecrow does pretty good here. Our Nidoking's kind of meh. He's not bad by any means in this fight, but he's not great. Flower's not great. Not terrible, but not great. Lightning is decent. Lightning's pretty good here. I still think Scarecrow's better. And Jerry is a dumb little asshole. So yeah, I think we just keep Scarecrow out. Because this is within range. on a 3-hit. We're within range on a 3-hit Fury attack. Or it's a guaranteed. The range is guaranteed if we 3-hit. We got 2. And then Nidoran female is a little bit beefier, so this is within range, but it's gotta high roll it. Let's try one more time. Ooh, or hit the crit if we can double crit. Nah, we'll go for 2. Which is fine. Let's hit a peck and into this. Alright, next. I don't know if we have to fight this hiker. We need to. In a weird, fucked up way, we need to. So that we can pull the next guy down lower where we want him to be. Which should be... Flower should put in the most work across the board here. So let's switch Flower up. And we'll take this guy. So we want to pull this next guy out of that walkway so we can grab the Seismic Toss to him. But Vine Whip just murders almost everything on this guy's team. He's got 3 Geodudes, and they're all taking at least 200, 260 damage, 260%, 260%. Yeah, a low roll on all 3 of these Geodudes is 260% damage. Oh, I'm sorry. I was actually at the wrong level. A low roll is 328% damage. We just gotta not hit the 1 in 256 miss. Because this game has a fucking 1 in 256 or a 1 in 256 chance of missing on all moves, whether they are a 100% accurate move or not. Next, we got Rattata and Ekans. Which means we're going to go back to Scarecrow as the lead. God, Scarecrow puts so much fucking work in early game. It will eventually fall off. Which is why we get the Pidgey as well. Because Pidgey puts in more work later.
Yeah.
Okay, Rattata is within range on Peck and a 3-hit Fury. I think we're just going to go for the Peck and hope for the best. Because we have not been lucking out with the 3 hits on Fury. Sweet, we hit the range. Just kidding, that was always in range. I had the wrong level pulled up. This Ekans is a range with Peck, and it's a guaranteed Fury at 125. So I think we go for the Fury. Oh, sweet, we pulled the 3-hit off. Alright, and that'll give us Seismic Toss now. What do you have? Oddish, Pidgey, Oddish. Always in range, always in range, always in range. Okay, yeah, everything's within range. on Scarecrow. Scarecrow just does 3 pecks and this fight's over. And the highest amount of damage this thing does is like 8%. Yeah, let's just speed this. Thank you. Alright, we got the ticket, right? I was speeding up. I couldn't read. Yeah, we got the ticket. Cool, that's all we need here. Now we can start making our way south. But we need to go fight Team Rocket dude now. Which is in range there. Yeah, we're good. Because we need the dig TM from this guy. Alright. I think we peck here. It's a possible range. If not, it's a 98% on the low. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Drowsy. Peck is like 56, 66. Fury attack on a 3 hits. Pretty good. What about a 24? Doesn't really change much. 78 to 96 now. So we can almost guarantee a kill. Well, if we can 3 hit, it's guaranteed now with the crit. There we go. Shit, this might be the fucking run the way we're blitzing through people. Alright, next is Route 5. We skip Route 5. We don't get anything here until later. Because we want the Jigglypuff here, but the Jigglypuff's not guaranteed because we could end up getting an Abra. And we don't want to hit the Abra roll yet. We just want to get Abra on at the game corner. Underground Path is only a trade Pokemon that we don't go for. Excuse me. Route 6. We skip Route 6. It's the same encounters as Route 5. Vermilion City will get the Squirtle, but not until we beat Surge. So the next, we need to go get the Old Rod, because I think we have to have the Old Rod to get the Good Rod and the Super Rod later. Which we do need for some encounters. We'll do Pokemon Fan Club to get the bike voucher. And we go onto the SS Anne at that point. Alright, so let's repel. I think I have to fight you two. 3 Pidgeys, and then a Spearow and Eradicate. Okay, so first... Yeah, we're fine. If we can hit the 3 hit, it's a guarantee. Or the crit. Yeah, all these Pidgeys are fucking identical. So it's the same roll every time. We just keep sending Furies. And then the next guy has Spearow and Eradicate. And it's basically the same story. Fury attack, and we miss. Fury attack, and we kill. Eradicate shouldn't be able to do enough damage to kill here. We don't do great here, though. So, just to play it safe, we'll throw Axel in. Axel guarantees a kill with a double kick. Oh, yeah, we would have been fine. Oh, well, better to be safe than sorry. Goodbye. That's the Mart. I don't need the Mott. We need... to listen to you ramble for fucking forever. There's our bike voucher. Good Rod. Where do I forgot where to go to get Good Rod. Because I thought it was right there on the left. It is. I just went to the wrong house. You. No, it's not. Wait, what? Oh, because I went too far down. This house. Okay. Now we heal, and we're gonna go hit the SSN. We got a few things to grab. But we're going to drop off Jerry. Bring somebody else with us. Because we don't need Jerry right now. Let's bring... maybe Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell might be decent here. And we're going to be fighting him at like 20-ish, so we're fine on levels. We don't need to adjust any levels. But we do need to get... here, we'll grab... on the SSN, we need to grab Body Slam TM, the HM Cut. Might grab the TM for Rest. And that's honestly about it. We can get a Great Ball here. But I'm not super concerned about grabbing it, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's just go... heal again, because Tinkerbell needs health. Let's go board the SSN as soon as we can. Alright. So, SSN items. On the first floor, we need Body Slam, which is the second cabin from the left. Alright, so 1, 2. There's a lot of motherfuckers in here. Do we really want body slam that bad? I kind of do. Fuck. Alright, you're gonna fight me. What do you want? Who you got? Who you got? Do you got the Growlithe or do you got the Nidorands? You're a child. You have a Nidoran. My calc is just off. You're not an 18, you're a 21. I'm currently pocket. Why? Why is I pocket? Why is I pocket? I don't understand. Why is I the pocket? Why have I been banished away to the pocket? It's dark in here. There's a bunch of fucking lint. Alright, we can't actually get that Great Ball. The Great Ball's hidden. Alright, that's all we really needed there. So let's go upstairs. Now we just gotta go to the captain's cabin. Which should just be all the way at the end. Oh, good. Rival fight time. You should be... I didn't swap my shit around. We'll still be fine. Where's my fucking rival fight? There he is. Although, even though it didn't switch it around and we're leading with Scarecrow, that makes this fight a little bit more funny. I don't need ranges right now. I keep forgetting to turn the ruler off. Cause my guy, that's not a Sparrow. That's not a good one. This is what it should do. Let me show you what a good one does. Ah, fuck. Flashbang. Fuck you. I don't even feel bad about killing your Rattata. I'm gonna enjoy sending that motherfucker to the Pokemon Tower now, you dick. Ow, that one actually hurt. No, I don't want Mirror Move. It's not in the plan. Fuck you. I'm gonna send your goddamn Rattata to the Poke Tower. Seeing spots now. We don't do good damage here, but we're just gonna send it as far through this with Scarecrow as we can. Now we got that Eevee. Which is a guaranteed to hit. And you didn't even get me to a full 50%. God, you suck. Alright, give me cut. So I can do this ungodly, stupid fucking puzzle. I might rage a little bit during this puzzle. That is everyone's fair fucking warning. What?
If I have a problem, you might be the reason.
The cause. He is the cause. I am the effect. Alright, do we want rest? I don't think I want rest. I think I'll be fine. I think we're gonna be fine if we don't go get rest. If I'm being completely honest. I really don't think we need it. Yay! I've been released from my pocket prison. Alright. I hate this gym with an absolute fucking passion. We have to 1v1 the gym. We have to do the world's stupidest fucking puzzle. That there is no real solution to. So let's figure out who we're gonna murder Surge with. Actually, let's go get a fucking Diglett. I want a Diglett. That's what I want. Because I think Diglett might be the best answer to Surge. Because since we're playing yellow, he only has a fucking Raichu at 28, so we technically have to 1v1 his ass. 24. We got a Venonat named Carnage. 25, we got Bellsprout named Poison Ivy. 5 we skipped. 6 we skipped. Vermilion. We're eventually gonna get a Squirtle. We just have to beat the gym first. But that's a lock. So let's move past Surge for a minute. And let's grab... Let's grab Drowsy real quick. And we also need to hit Diglett Cave right here. And grab a Diglett. Actually, let's go buy a bunch of Pokeballs and shit. Let's go grab a shit ton of Pokeballs. Let's sell the Nugget. Let's go heal. Let's get some items out of our pockets before we bag cap ourselves. Heal. And then we're going to go get a Diglett. We're going to go get a Drowsy. We're going to level some shit up. Alright. We don't need, like, any of these TMs right now. Do I have a Pindle anywhere? I don't know where any of my writing utensils... There, it's literally right in fucking front of me. Write down our TMs that we have as we store them so we know what we have later. We don't need the Helix fossil right now. We don't need the SS ticket anymore. We don't need the bike voucher on us right now. We at no point in time are ever going to need the old rod. We will not be using it in the entire game. We don't need team 8 on us right now. Alright, that freed up a crap ton of space in our pockets. Alright, let's go get a Diglett and a Drowsy. After we keep tapping the speed button for a little bit. Alright, I don't think anything spawns in this room. Diglett! Yeah, no, I planned on doing that this weekend. Diglett's got like a 41% chance if it falls asleep. 34 if it's not. Do we just outright fucking murder you at any point in time with what's happening? Just curious. We could technically tackle you, but if we high roll crit, you're dead. Please don't crit, 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 please. Oh, stressing me the fuck out. What is that, about 31%? What's the catch rate on a 31%, 19 Diglett? Oh, guaranteed. Cool. Yes, we are saving Gyarados for later. Alright, Diglett, Diglett. What do we name a Diglett? Yeah, Gyarados is just an absolute fucking powerhouse, so I want to save him for later. Although, due to, like, Shiny Claws, we can kind of guarantee Gyarados in multiple games if we grab him now. Because we can have a regular Gyarados now, because there are no Shinies in Gen 1. In Gen 2, for Crystal, there's a guaranteed red Gyarados. In Platinum, I believe there's another guaranteed red Gyarados. I think that might be the only other 2 games. But Gyarados is one that if we got him right now in Gen 1, we could guarantee him in 3 games. But I don't think we're going to get him now, so we're going to try to guarantee him for 2 games. Alright, but Diglett names. Yes. Yes. Trying to think of shit. Okay. I was starting to do percentages on the next fight, or on the next encounter. Because I figured you were looking. Alright, there's our Diglett. Before I forget, Diglett Cave, Diglett named Bulldozer. Capture. Next, Route 11 should be guaranteed drowsy, right? Yeah, we're still guaranteeing the drowsy here. This is the big one that we actually needed. Since we got the Rattata, it locks in drowsy here, which we could have repel manipped for it, but there is also another area that we needed Rattata for. So this one just helps out. But we're not repel manipping, so we're going to have to run from quite a few fights until we get the one we want. Because Pidgey is dupes. Or it's going to be the second fight we hit. That fucking works too. Okay, Drowsy 17. With Nidoking, we actually don't do crazy damage with anything. There's a 2.6% chance we one-hit this thing. If we crit. There's a 2.6% chance on a crit. Please don't crit. And high roll. Thank you. Alright, what's the range on that? About 32%? It's about a 74-75% chance to catch on each ball now. Oh. Well, fucking better not be. Alright, we need to sub out. Let's sub in Monarch. Monarch can take a couple hits here. There we go. Drowsy was caught. I will name you Sandman, I think. Alright, now let's get up out of here. That's our 2 encounters we needed to snag real quick. We might possibly be bringing 2 into this gym technically just because we have to have something for the HM. And whatever we're picking to fight him may not be able to use it, so I've just kind of decided that we can go over gym cap for an HM mule. But for now, let's deposit. Monarch's not going to be good in this gym for sure. Scarecrow's not going to do good here. I don't know if Tinkerbell does good here. Bulldozer is one of the other ones that I'm thinking might be able to run this. But that's honestly kind of it. Maybe Sandy. So I do kind of want to level some of these guys up. We're going for 28's our cap right now, so let's bump them to level cap. Let's bump everybody in our pocket to level cap. Because I'm pretty sure every gym trainer is an optional. Do we want to get guys? That's a good question. Or do we want to learn it? It's evasion based. I don't think we do. We haven't been learning any other evasion stats because it's too fucking risky to bank on it. 8. Lightning, let's get you up. Thunderbolt, yes. Get rid of Thunder Shock for Thunderbolt. 27, 28. Alright. I don't think Flower does a fucking thing in this gym, but might as well. Last time we ran it with King was technically Axel now, but let's get rid of Lear. I don't feel like flashbanging myself. 6, 7, 28. Alright, file. Oh, nope, we gotta save in-game. Now we're gonna create a save state. Now we're gonna launch Pokemon Blue.
That's fine, but you need to leave at least one class you do every day.
And let's start exporting our party over. Alright, now we can load yellow back up. We just do that because it's better than crashing everything out. And let's go to the cows. For LT, for a Raichu, which Surge. Alright, who gonna be the best? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, we're bringing Bulldozer. That was a good couch session, guys. Good couch session. Yeah, good calc session. Actually, before I start depositing shit, I need to teach something cut. Can Diglett learn cut? That would be dope if Diglett could learn, or Dugtrio now, but... Oh my god. Dugtrio can learn cut. I couldn't remember if it could or not, because it kind of, you know, doesn't have fucking hands. Get rid of Growl. Yeah, that really was the shortest session ever. Alright, everybody goes in the box. Yeah, because calking this out with, Nidoking, it was risky. Like, it was really risky. It's also, like, kind of really risky. Here. Yeah. This is also stupid fucking risky. But I'm willing to take the risk just because it's funny. Like, this is... I outspeed, so I should be fine. But if I miss twice, we lose. I'm not at full health. What am I doing with my life? Yeah, as long as we land the hit, we're fine. The only reason that this is risky at all is because of the 1 in 256 chance that we miss. Other than that 1 in 256 chance, this fight's 100% free. Alright, start the stupidest gym puzzle ever. Nope, it's not in there. Nope, it's not in there. Nope, it's not in there. Fucking hate this gym puzzle. Oh my fucking god. Alright, there's the switch. Oh, thank god. We just instantly hit both switches. Oh, I hate that. Come on, Scourge. Have you met Bulldozer? Bulldozer, disappear! You used a move that wouldn't even affect me anyway. Bulldozer, fuck it up. And that's Lieutenant Surge, guys. Yeah, there's 3 badges. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Other than the 1 in 256 chance, that fight's 100% free. The low roll damage on that hit was 122.3%. Oh, sorry, attack boost. 135.5%, because we do have attack boost from the first badge. Our Walmart order has a substitution. Not at the dog shit Walmart we have. Okay. Let's bring Scarecrow with us. We're gonna do some double back bullshit. What are they trying to do? And they subbed it to just Apple. Alright, we need 2 more. Yeah. And I think the last thing we're gonna take with us is Monarch. That's our little 6-pack right there. Okay, super duper fast. Mark Surge is a victory. Next is Erica, which means level cap goes up to 32. And we just have like a bunch of fucking encounters and a bunch of running around. Move for Whirlwind. I think Whirlwind's useless to us. In this rule set, I think Whirlwind's useless to us, if I remember that move correctly. Yeah, it has no effect in trainer battles, so it's useless. Which is wild if they don't, because I've got like a fucking pallet of them at any given time. But that also might mean that they're out on the sales floor. And somebody's too lazy to walk in the back and grab them. Do we want to learn Gust? Gust isn't great. It's like a 40 power move. We might swap it for Supersonic. Supersonic just confuses. Yeah, we'll swap it for Supersonic. Because I'm not super concerned about guaranteeing a confusion anywhere. Now we need to start doing some double back. So, now we need to double back. We're gonna get our bike here. We're gonna go backwards and we're gonna get Dream Eater and a couple Moonstones. At least one Moonstone for sure. I know there's 3, I just don't remember where the third one is. Okay, we got our Bi-Squiggle. But we're gonna go ahead and double back and hit Dream Eater now. Alright. Four to Moon. Alright, let's double check that we don't need anything as we go backwards. So, first thing we're hitting right now is Route 4. Ooh, them children getting in trouble today. Yeah, so we need to grab Mega Punch. That's about it. We need to grab Mega Punch in Mount Moon. Except I'm already going the wrong way. Because we have to go through Diglett Cave to get back to where we're trying to go. fine. We're out of the grass for now. We'll hit another repel when we get to the cave. Oop, too far. Ah, we need to grab our Squirtle here anyway. I'm glad I made that mistake now, because we almost didn't grade our fucking Squirtle. We'll name you Turt. That's weird. What's weird? That we have to go back through Diglett Cave? Because it's kind of annoying. In my professional opinion. Now we need... Oh, it's the HP up. We didn't need that. This is the Moonstone? Yeah, it's the second Moonstone. What am I trying to look at? I think this is all we really need to get here. Is that Moonstone. We need to keep moving and get Dream Eater as well, but I'm trying to remember where the last Moonstone is. 2 says there's 2 in Mount Moon, but I don't remember. I don't think there is a second one in Mount Moon. Rocket Hideout is where we get the next one. Okay. That's all good. Yeah. But yeah, we have to go through Diglett Cave because we're blocked by reverse, like the reverse progression, due to TMs. Because we need Surf to go backward the original way that we moved. But Diglett Cave gives us a way to go around. Oh yeah, we just talked to you. Cool. You gave us Dream Eater. I think that's all we need here for now. We're gonna hit the... Let's hit the Poke Center. And we needed to deposit some shit. We don't need 24. That's Thunderbolt. We're good there. We don't need the HP up. We can get rid of that shit for now. Until we decide what we want to do with the second Moonstone, or until we get the third, we don't need it. Because we either have to decide or we need to do something with it. And we don't have Sandman on the team right now. So we can actually put Dream Eater away too on 42. now we can go back, and we can actually start progressing again. Because if I'm not mistaken, that's everything that we needed to double back for. Wait, was there somebody in here that gives me something? HM5. For Flash. That was the last thing we needed to double back for. Was Flash. Glad I remembered when we went in there. Do you give me anything? I don't think anybody in here gives me anything. Oh no, you're the one who trades Clefairy for Mr. Mime, but Mr. Mime is not nearly as useful in this game as it is in Fire Red, Leaf Green. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Mr. Mime just destroys shit. Actually, do we want it? Would a Mr. Mime be better than a Clefable? Because, I mean, but we already have Sandman, and we're gonna get Abra into Kadabra guaranteed. No, because he doesn't learn Magic Leaf. If it learned Magical Leaf, it'd be better. But it doesn't learn Magical Leaf in Gen 1. Yeah, so I think we'll skip the Mr. Mime, and that'll leave us the Mr. Mime line open for later generations. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, repel. Now let's start progressing forward again. Grabbed our Route 11, we grabbed our cave, went back to Route 2 and got Flash in the Moonstone. We got the fucking Dream Eater. So now we're gonna head into Route 9, which is where, this is where we get the other half of the Nidoran 50-50. And then we gotta decide, do we want Clefairy to evolve, or do we want Nidoqueen until we get to Rocket Hideout, which is honestly not that far ahead of us. Alright, Otter Spellsprout is all this chick's got. I think we just lead with Scarecrow. And let Scarecrow do what Scarecrow do, which is murder everything. Oh, yeah, if we do have to go back through here, or if we find a shiny Pikachu somewhere, Flash is a really good name for it. Alright, that should be a guarantee. Bellsprout should be a guarantee with Peck. Oddish is still a guarantee. Yeah. Everything on this trainer should be a guarantee. We just Peck 4 times. Cool. What is that item? Do I want that item? Teleport. I kind of do want it. It's decently useful until we have Fly fully unlocked. That's gonna force us to miss all the grass. We need to get grass somewhere. We need to not be such a nerd and touch grass. I think you're gonna be a youngster with Sandshrew. I think you were the youngster with Sandshrew. I don't remember. If you are. If you are. Just in case. If you are. Who do we lead with? What you mean? That you're only nice when I'm home or something? Oh, fucking K then. We don't have any great clean lines here. If this is a 24 Sandshrew. It'll be fine. We'll just do a bunch of rotate bullshit. Nope. Okay, let's rotate into Bulldozer. Bulldozer finishes this with a dig. That's a lot of fucking damage, though. We outspeed this, but if we miss, we die. So let's not even risk Bulldozer and send in Flower. And then we just hit a Vine Whip and it's over. Cool, thank you. Oh, fuck, what does this prick have? I think you're a bug catcher. Whatever, that's why we bought a bunch of potions earlier. Bulldozer up. Get Scarecrow all the way up. You can't get you as a bug catcher with Beedrill. Beedrill. Peck is already a guarantee before 28. Cool. Send it. Switch Monarch in. Try to hit that Sleep Powder. So, this should be guaranteed Nidoran female. Everything else on this route is Dupe Squalls. This is the specifically the route we needed Rattata for. Because there was no way for us to guarantee the other side of the 50-50 without Rattata. But Nidoran female does have the highest percent chance of showing up here. Nidorino. That's a 5 fucking % encounter, and it's not the one we need. That is a 5 fucking % encounter. What the hell? We'll take Nidorina or Nidoran female. There we go. Because Nidorino is a dupe. Okay, Nidoran female at level 18. Full health is a pretty low catch chance. If we sleep you, it goes up to about 40, but I don't like that. So, if we take Monarch here... against you... Confusion is gonna hurt you. What about Gust? I don't like the chance of hitting a crit here on you. Gust is a lot better. Let's go for Gust. Because I don't trust not hitting a crit at that high of a damage range. Okay, calculator, you're at about 64-ish. It's about a 50-50 here, so let's hit one more Gust. And that should put you in a perfect range for catch. About 31-ish. Yeah, this puts us at like a 92% chance to catch here. Boom! Nidoran female for a Nidoqueen. We need a name. We named the male version. What did we name the fucking Nidoking? I've already forgot what we named the Nidoking. The fuck is the Nidoking's name? Huh? I can't remember what I named him. I have it written down. I just gotta scroll. Axel. Yeah. Nidoking is Axel. We need Nidoqueen now. I don't know, because my head's just going to car shit. I'm like, okay, what parts all connect to an axle? What's all the shit that would connect to an axle? And I'm like, I'm not going to name it fucking transmission. I'm not going to name it knuckle or hub. Or sway bar. Like, I'm thinking of all the shit right in there on the front. Maybe. Oh. Cheesecake. Junction. I think I like cheesecake more than junction, if I'm being honest. Neither of them make much sense, but I have exactly enough. Cheesecake. Okay, God. Maybe I should consider having themes to name shit. Okay, Route 10 is next. gotta bring Jerry out. I do not believe there is a single cat Pokemon in Gen 1. Okay, I don't remember what the fuck this guy has. I think he's either the bug catcher or the junior trainer. Either way, we should be fine. Okay, good. It's the bug catcher. We're just gonna breeze through him. I did not. I haven't taken a break. I have the wrong fucking mon out. Fuck. Caterpie, Root 9, I wanna say is what we're on right now. Right? Yeah, we're on 9. Again, let's say 28 Monarch. Yeah, we don't do shit here. It also doesn't do shit to us, but let's just fucking put Scarecrow out here and end this fast. We should just have to peck our way through. Yep. Then we can dodge you. We can't dodge you. You should be the last thing. You have a level 23 Meowth. South. Dame at the wrist. Oh, what the fuck is that bullshit? 1 health left. Turn the ruler off. Can we? I don't know if we can get it in yellow. Not 100% on yellow. In red, it's a trade. In blue, it's on Route 5, 6, 7, and 8. And in yellow, it's a trade. So we would have to trade for it. But in blue, it's just a normal catch on 4 different tables. Or 4 different routes. It's on 4 different routes and counter tables. Alright, where are we at? Okay, we need to go down. Once we get Surf, we can go back up. Oh, thank God. Oh, that grass is the grass for our next encounter. I was praying for either the Magnemite or a Dupes. I almost screwed up again. But Magnemite's actually what we're planning for here, so that works. Okay, a 22 Magnemite has like a 25% chance to catch. How bad do we fuck it up, though? Peck's not too bad. Okay, Peck is gonna crit. What is that? About 45-ish%. What kind of rate we got? About a 59. I could live with that because I'm not trusting a second one. Oh yeah, that is the only cat Pokemon. I thought you were asking about Meowth because we were about to fight one. I completely forgot about the whole we need a cat thing. Alright, Magnemite. Needs a name. Now I'm curious where it actually is. Okay, we need a name for Magnemite, but I'm also looking for where the Meowth trait is. Okay, the Mr. Mime we didn't want. You can get him a Choke for a Cubone, but we can't guarantee a Cubone anywhere. We can get a Dugtrio for a Licky Tongue, but we already have a Dugtrio. We can get a Parasect for a Tangela, but Tangela can only be got in the Safari Zone, so we can't guarantee it. We can get a Rhydon for a Golduck, but I think we can guarantee Rhydon later. Or Rhyhorn, I mean. And I don't think there's anywhere we guarantee a Golduck. We can get a Dugong for a Growlithe, but I don't think we guarantee Growlithe anywhere. And we can get a Muck for a Kangaskhan, but I don't think we guarantee Kangaskhan anywhere. Okay, I don't actually see the trade anywhere. Bulbapedia says you can do it, but I don't see it. So I think the only way to get Meowth is you have to trade it from Blue. I don't think you can actually get it in this game. No, you're all good. I get fucking distracted and bounce to the next topic too fast. Okay, Magnemite. Little magnet dude. What are we gonna name you? Mr. Gadget, I like it. Okay, we didn't completely screw ourselves because that's actually the encounter we wanted. Now we have to go through the bitch-ass cave of bullshit. Okay, I think we're gonna deposit... I think we're gonna deposit Monarch for right now. We are gonna take out... Poison Ivy. That's who I want. Because we want... to teach someone Flash. Why can you not learn Flash? That's like the whole thing I remember from being a child is Bellsprout for Flash in Gen 2. Alright, give me a list of everybody who can learn Flash. Interwebs. We can teach it to our Venonat, that'll work. I never watched the cartoon, but I did watch the shit out of that movie quite a lot, because we had it on VHS. Like, we owned the VHS for it. And I used to watch it all the time. Alright, we'll bring Carnage with us instead. Carnage should be able to learn Flash. Alright, time for the bitch-ass cave of bullshit. I did hear about it, but I have not looked into it. I have heard about it, not looked into it. Alright, in this cave is a bunch of shit we don't want. So, we are going to Pokemon. Right, Pokemon Bulldozer, Cut. Carnage, do the one thing I brought you here for. Make it able for me to see. Alright, there are no items in Rock Tunnel. I think Flower puts in pretty good work all the way through here. Alright, we have to fight you. Okay, we're starting off with that Cubone. So that'll help us figure out, or set up. Cubone in. I think it's gonna call you Route 10 for Rock Tunnel. Yeah, Vine Whip puts in work. Yeah, they're probably gonna fucking ruin it. They are probably going to fucking ruin it. My mom should be able to help with that. So my mom should be able to help with that. True. Alright, I don't know if we could dodge you. Alright, we should be able to dodge more shit now. Let's mark you as a capture. Alright, now let's do this fight. Alright, Vine Whip. Vine Whip. Items, potions. I should have bought more potions. Alright, so I'm gonna assume we actually can't dodge like anything in here. Okay, you have an Oddish. Fuck. Who are you? D1F. You should have an Oddish into a Bulbasaur. Alright, switching to Scarecrow. Yeah. They keep doing that shit. Let's make a movie. Should we make it anything like the source material? No! Why are they all angry at us? We didn't make it anything like the source material so that we couldn't get anything wrong.
Why everybody's angry?
We race swapped almost every character, and then we made all of the characters part of the LGBT community as well. Why are they mad that we changed the source material? It's because they all hate gay people. It's definitely that. It's not that we fucked up. It's that everyone's racist and hates women and... Alright. I don't know what you have, but you should be a height. Okay, we can dodge you. Okay, then we go back up. And we are over here now. Go far enough down, we dodge. No, go over, dodge, over, up. Now we are here. This place is so fucking confusing to me. I will run this fucking cave 400 times. I will still never remember how to get through it properly. Can I dodge you? Good. Up, up, up. Okay, you we can't dodge, but you should be a hiker. Okay. Now we should just have to go up. We dodge. We hit you. Now you put us right here. Which means we go all the way over, down. All the way over, down, over. Okay, I don't think we can dodge you. You should have a Jigglypuff. Pluff. Oh. Jigglypuff. If you're the correct person. You're either going to start with a Slowpoke or a Jigglypuff. So what are our chances against, like, either of those? Okay, if you are the Jigglypuff... we do better with the Fearow. But if it is the Slowpoke, at roughly 20 is the level. Yeah, I think it's safer to just lead off with Scarecrow here. And you're none of the people I thought you were. Awesome. Who are you? I don't know who the fuck this trainer is. Okay, we took out you. And now you have an Oddish. This is... oh my god, who are you? You. Found you. Thank you. Now you should have a Pidgey. If I found the right person in the calcs. That crit didn't fucking matter. Pidgey. A 3-hit guarantees a kill if I get the 3-hit. Yeah, YouTube videos. Could help. I'm just saying, like, you can watch a video and grab bug and practice. I was just saying. I know. Alright, we have escaped the bullshit cave of fucking bullshit. Okay, 10 south. We don't need anything here. Then we'll enter Lavender. I don't feel like fighting you, so we'll just go behind you. Creepy music time. It hurts my soul. Ask Jess. She used to do that for plays. So she might have some tips and tricks. Alright, now we want to hit the Mart here, because I believe Lavender is the first town that starts offering us Great Balls. Yeah, we've got Great Balls. So we can sell all 47 of our Pokeballs. We don't need them anymore. And we can buy a shit ton of Great Balls for all the encounters we have coming up. Let's just grab 99. And then let's also just grab a fuck ton of super potions. We won't bag cap that way because it's all just one slot. A stack only counts as a slot. Okay, so we got Great Balls now. I guess we could sell the potions we have to make some extra space as well. All 2 of them. Okay. Now we should be set up on balls for the rest of the game. Yeah, we got all kinds of balls. These ones feel way better in my hand than the other wood balls that I had to handle. Alright, now we go Route 8, which is a skip. We skip Route 8 for now. We can come back on Route 8 later. It's the same shit as all the other routes that we've been skipping. And Route 7 we'll be skipping. Because the only 2 valid encounters are Abra and Jigglypuff. We could technically get the Jigglypuff here if we do the Repel Manip. But we risk pulling a Kadabra, and we don't want to do that. We could Repel Manip on 7. But we'll do that in a minute. Yeah, he can Gigantamax, bud. Basically, all Pokemon can Gigantamax. Some of them have special Gigantamax forms. Well, no, he can Dynamax. Gigantamax is a specific kind of form for very particular Pokemon, but they can, like, all Dynamax. Yes. You're welcome. Okay, double Clefairy. Do we have good answers to double Clefairy? Who do we have better answers to out of these 2? Who's gonna be the faster fight? These fairies are kind of shit. Yeah, I thought that was still within range of your sight line. Yep, we just dig. Dig. Cut. Cut. We're so close to catching up to where we lost the last fucking run. Okay, we dodge you. We go in here. In the hole. Run. Pop back up. No rival battles, correct? We're not accidentally walking into a fucking fight that we haven't leveled up for. Correct. We're going into Celadon. Which means that we do have quite a bit of stuff we gotta prep for. Or we need to start prepping. And doing some stuff. First thing we're gonna do, though, is we are going... Yeah, I already know about the basement under the game corner. Okay, you give us our coin case that we need. Now let's go to... That's good. Well, yeah, I figured. Alright, now let's get... Okay, there's 10. $30. 50. $150. Okay, those ones are hidden. 170. 180. 190. 200. 210. 230. Alright, let's go grab our Abra. Alright, we need a name for Abra. It's gonna evolve into a Kadabra. And then an Alakazam, but we're not gonna get Alakazam because there's no way for us to do it in yellow without cheating it. And I don't like cheating the trait evolutions, I'd rather just suffer. What's some good magician names? Houdini. The only one that kept popping up in my head was like David Blaine. And I was like, I'm not fucking naming it that. I don't even know if I'm spelling Houdini right. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Okay. Now, there are a couple TMs we can grab in here that we might grab, so we're going to keep them in mind. And we might come grab a couple of them in a minute. Because it's all money-based. And we're basically taking out all the money grind shit. So there are a few TMs that we can get in here. Dragon Rage, which is really good. Substitute, which is really good. And Hyper Beam, which is really good. We just need a fuck ton of coins. But I think we're going to hold off on all three of those for now. We're going to gear up for Erica. We're going to go grab a water from the roof of the Celadon department store before we forget it, because we do need one for later. We specifically need a drink from the roof of this store. You were stuck on David Blaine too. That's the only one you could think of. And there are a couple of TMs that we could buy here. I don't think we need any of them though. So we're just same thing. We're gonna keep them in mind. And we can always double back. Okay, we got our water. That'll help us out here in a little bit, getting through the gates, because we have to have a drink for the guards. But now it's all just prepping for Erica. We just gotta prep for Erica. Because we're gonna blitz Erica before we do Team Rocket Hideout. So. We can bring in 3 for Tangela, Weeping Bell, and Gloom. We gotta figure out our 3 for that, at level 32 being our cap. So, we're just gonna chill right here. Swap over the bells. And get some rough ideas going. I'm pretty sure she leads with this Tangela, and this Tangela is a fucking 30. Dugtrio don't do much here. We're also looking for 32 will be our level. Okay. Scarecrow's not terrible here, but also not great against the Tangela. We definitely do better against the Victory Bell and the Gloom. Dugtrio's not good in this situation. What about you? Once we bring you to 32, I doubt you're going to put in work here, being grass on grass, and grass poison on grass poison. You're not going to take damage for anything, but that honestly doesn't do us any good, because you can't hit for shit. None of my stuff is showing up. What the hell? I don't know why I'm just noticing this. Ah, what the fucking mouse? fix our badges. Fuck. There we go. Badges are fixed. Okay. So Ivysaur is definitely out. Oh my god. Thank you. Pikachu. You get hit way too fucking hard for the amount of damage you can do here. So you're not helping us much. I think last time we blitzed this with... We used Hypnosis into Dream Eater is how we blitz through this. Because it just puts in work on most of these guys. Yeah, we put in work on most of these guys. So you're definitely going to be our main guy for this. We also do have that Abra. There is exactly one fire type we can catch before this gym, which is Charmander. We're trying to save Charmander for a later game. And Charmander is honestly not as useful in this gym as you would hope, because in Gen 1, about the only stab move it learns, which is same type attack bonus, so it gets a bonus for using a move that it's typed with. So its only fire move it learns is Ember, and Ember sucks. So it's, ironically, going through the grass gym, fire is not the answer. It's so weird. It's so weird. Okay, we just need... Oh, no, you just, like, insta-die. Go away. Nope, you take way too much damage. You'll obviously evolve by then, but y'all aren't going to be great having similar attack types. Yeah, you're not great here either. I think you might be decent. You don't do a lot of damage. You take way too much from that Razor Leaf. Yeah, I think we just evolve the Abra, and we bring that as well. I think it's just... Drowsies should just wipe the floor with everything for us. Everything else is just an oh shit backup. Yeah, because about the only other fire type we can really... There's like 2 other fire types that we have the possibility to get. One of them is not until the Elite Four, or right before the Elite Four on Victory Road, which is Moltres. And the other one is not until Cinnabar Island, which is Arcanine. Alright, and we're going to keep Bulldozer on us, even though Bulldozer's not part of the team. Bulldozer is only being brought to use the move Cut. At any point in time, everything else in the party dies, and all we have left is Bulldozer. That counts as a wipe. But Bulldozer is coming specifically for the HM. And only the HM. The same as we did on the last attempt. But we do want to bring Houdini. And we want to withdraw Sandman. Sandman is our lead. We'll learn Headbutt. We have to keep Hypnosis. I kind of want to keep Confusion. So I think getting rid of Pound. We can get rid of Disable, and then Dream Eater is going to swap out for Pound, I believe. Is the way we want to do this. Okay, now we have the evolution. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Bring Scarecrow up. Let's get Houdini evolved. Four, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Ooh, recover's good. I would rather recover over disable, I think. Yeah, I'd rather recover over disable just as a oh shit last, like an oh shit move. 32. All right, and then we will need to withdraw an item. I went to the wrong PC. Humans. Withdraw an item. We need Dream Eater, which I think is 42. Yeah, it's 42. Okay. And now we are going to need some insane fucking luck. So as to not miss any King Hypnosis. And just for my own peace of mind,
Put it in the top little shelf thing that I showed you. Make it easier. You guys talking about it too?
we're gonna pull everything into the calc. My own peace of mind, we're gonna update the calc. And swap back to yellow, so that I don't have to go through a whole bunch of bullcrap. Alright. Erica. We definitely do better damage with this Psybeam now that we have it and everything. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go heal. We have to fight one trainer for sure. It's a guaranteed one trainer that we have to fight. In Erica's gym. I just don't remember which one she is. But should be fine, regardless. I think it's the Oddish and Gloom that we fight her with. Alright, so we're actually going to lead with Scarecrow. Nope, way too far. Yeah, we're gonna lead with Scarecrow, because Scarecrow, if we're correct about which trainer it is that we're making the mandatory, because it's either a 1 trainer mandatory or a 2 trainer mandatory. So we're gonna force the 1 trainer. And if I'm correct about which trainer that is, Scarecrow puts in work on it. I mean, Sandman does too, but I'd rather not do anything to risk Sandman. Alright. Okay. Right here we move. Boom. Cut, because cut is required to do this gym. We hope we're right, and we are not, but that's okay. Hopefully. It'll still be okay. Oh yeah, this thing does nothing to us. 2 packs and it's over. Now we switch Sandman up. We heal Scarecrow just in case. We want everybody at full health. Do we pray? Let's get it poppin', Erica. I don't know why you are always the scariest fucking gym for me in this game. Everybody else I'm not really worried about. Erica always fucking terrifies me. Alright, we lead with the level 30 Tangle Up. And what we're hoping for is Hypnosis to not fail. Fuck! And it got us in a bind. Literally. Okay, Tangle is asleep. Hypnosis works. Now, Dream Eater. This puts us back at full health. Hits like a fucking truck. And you're still asleep, so a second Dream Eater ends it. Cool. Victory Bell. Which I believe is a 32. Crit doesn't matter. Yeah. Erica's terrifying because there is no 100% safe line. There is no risk-free line. Alright, please hit, please hit, please hit. Yes. I have to flashbang the fuck out of myself to get through this fight. Alright. Dream Eater is a possible one-shot now. We have to high roll it. Yes! We hit the fucking range. That's 2. Now is just the Gloom, which if we can put it to sleep is a guaranteed 1 hit on Dream Eater. Go fuck yourself. You're done. Oh, Yeah, the Dream Eater line is the safest line I've found through Erica, and it's terrifying because there's no guarantee Hypnosis connects. Oh, God, that gem stresses me the fuck out. That's 4 badges. We are so fucking close to catching back up to where we were. Oh, we're on such a fucking roll. Whew, I can breathe a little bit now. Alright, let's snag a full team. And go take on Rocket Hideout. New... New cap is 50, and it stays 50 for Sabrina and Koga. So we gotta stay mindful not to overlevel. I mean, we're probably gonna use different crap in both of those gems anyways, but we still need to be smart about it. Sabrina's got the full Abra line. Koga's got Venonat 3 times into a Venomoth. Bless you. All right, let's... Who do we make our team up with now? We definitely want... I think I for sure want Axel. And I for sure... Is there anybody else that we, like, for sure want? Maybe Flower? I think Flower. Yeah, I think this is a good enough team for now. Before we get too far, though, we do want to... I do want to level some people up. Nope, not Bills. Not Bills, not Bills. Yams. I want Yams. I will take another stack of rare candies, please. We're gonna bump everybody to just like 32. 32 should be completely safe through here, right? Yeah, that's even over leveling Giovanni at the end of this. So 32 is fine. Yeah. We need to watch out for not properly leveling into the fucking rival fight. We should be 100% safe and good to go. Until the rival fight in Silph Co. What? Flower is evolving. We've skipped basically all of these. I don't know why. Let's actually watch one. And you know what? Actually, I think we are going to swap one more out. We're going to swap Sandman for Turt. And let's level up Turt. I think Turt's gonna put in better work for us here, and that Kadabra's really good. And I don't like using the Dream Eater strat if I don't have to. All right, there's Wartortle. Yes, we'll learn Bite instead of... Ooh, shit. Is Bubble better or is Water Gun better? Doesn't matter. We'll just get rid of Tail Whip. No, we don't want withdrawal. We're okay. File, save state, load into blue. I just want to pull the party over. So I've got accurate calcs. All right. Now, Houdini. Let's switch you to the front. Let's go. Let's go fuck up Team Rocket. Hey, bud, you got a poster for anything in particular? Psybeam should always kill here. Should also flashbang the fuck out of all of us. Fusion kills here just to save the Psybeam PP. Dope. What all items do we need out of this place? PP up, escape rope, hyper potion we're good on. A nugget, a moonstone. We do need to hit the moonstone here and horn drill here. We can grab double edge here. We can grab razor wind here. There's quite a few things we do need to grab here actually. Let's get to rock and rolling. All right. Okay, we want to dodge you. We want to hit a couple items in here. basically just want to get everything we can out of here. Nuggets just free money. There's our second Moonstone, so we can evolve Clefairy and Nidoran female. There's TM7, which is Horn Drill. That's all we need on this floor. So at this point, we need to go... here. Over. Directly left. Top one. That one. Wait, no. We don't actually need to go over here. I'm tripping. Okay, we can just go straight up. Here in just a minute. Alright, this floor we need double edge. So we just go through the spinner. Nope, that was a rare candy. Alright, took the wrong path. Let's try this again. I don't know where this item is. I think I have to... Alright, we might just have to fight you. But it's fine. Nope, we don't. I don't remember where double edge is. If we don't get it, we don't get it. I don't care. Tis what it is. We need... TM2, that's Razor Wind. And we need the lift key. Resist person, buffing at 21, yep. Alright, so confusion just kills. And then you send out a Zubat, in which confusion just kills. Okay, now you give me lift key. Anything else I need in here? I need the self scope, but I get that in a different section. Alright, let's go up. Oh, damn it. I was looking at the screen and walked the wrong damn direction. Alright, Machop. Oh, just like everybody else. Confusion just kills you. Confusion just kills you. Alright, is there anything worth my time since I accidentally fucking killed you? Or walked into you? TM10. The TM we were looking for a minute ago. Okay. Okay, we got one more floor. Now we need to do spinner puzzle to get to the Oh, that was the wrong fucking one, wasn't it? I was looking at the wrong spot. Damn it. Okay, we hit the top one. And we just go over. And we hit that. And we hit the top one. Bottom. Yeah. Elevator. Very bottom floor again. Now, as soon as we walk off of this elevator, should be Jesse and James. Which we should just destroy. Confusion should just kill. Crit didn't matter. Meowth is next. Alright, Meowth is a range if we high roll Psybeam kills. Sweet, we hit that. And then Ekans. Oh cool, we're 33 now. Confusion should just kill you. Sweet. There's Jesse and James. Goodbye. We're trying to go fast. Y'all are in my way. Alright. Defeated. Next is Giovanni. Okay, we guarantee you. We range you. We don't guarantee you. Now, we can guarantee you. We can guarantee you. We got a better chance on you. But guarantee you with like a 500% hit. 500% damage. Okay, we can guarantee, we can guarantee. Lower chance, yeah. Flower's the answer here. Or Flower's a better answer here. We have like fucking, what, 6 on our team, so we got like 6 answers here. But Flower's definitely the best answer we've got. With, you know, doing 551% damage on a low roll. Might be a good option for the big rock turret over here. Razor Leaf. Goodbye. Razor Leaf should also be a range here, right? Yeah, 428.9% damage on a low roll. Goodbye. Yeah, we're getting a little busted at the moment. Now, here's where we start losing our ranges. We can't one-shot Dispersion. It's just not possible, but we 2-hit it. And we double crit it. And there goes Giovanni. There's the Sylph Scope. And we're out of room in our bag. Fuck. Oh, shit. We might need to waste that fresh water. Unless it'll let us drop the nugget. Can we drop? Yeah, we can toss the nugget. We really don't need it. Alright, there's a Sylph Scope. Giovanni is dead. Victory! Now we go to Pokemon Tower to refight Jesse and James and fight our rival. Pure curiosity. Can I escape rope out of here? Because I don't want to walk back through everything. Works. Alright, so we need to go back to Pokemon Tower now. And then we're going to blitz through Pokemon Tower. Then we're going to go to Saffron City, hit Silphco, which is where we wiped last time. But before we do any of that, I'm going to take a short break because I've been going for 5 hours and haven't fucking taken a break. Because I need a drink and I need to order dinner for the family. So I'm going to take a short break.
Scored to our king, we raise a mighty roar for the hill of victory. At a
this way now, because we've got the water. Now we can get into Saffron. But we're going to skip all of Saffron. And head back to Lavender to hear all the creepy musics that hurt my soul. Alright, quick heal. Alright, what kind of levels is our rival working with here? 25. God. Yeah, we're over leveled for him, but we couldn't do this early. To my knowledge. Yeah, we're sitting pretty on levels. So we just need to rappel up, push our way through here as quick as we can. I think Houdini's our best lead on most of the crap through here until we get to the rival. I'm trying to remember where in here he pops out. I think as soon as we hit the second floor, actually. We should have locked him into a Flareon. So. Let's figure out who our lead is to his Fearow that he finally fucking caught up to us with. No astounding answers, to be honest. We got some decent shit for it. But nothing that just wows me, so... just to be a dick, we're gonna kill his Fearow with ours, because fuck him. Just because fuck you. That's why. And we've got a fucking 4-hit on it too, just as an extra little fuck you. I hope you get a 2-hit. That's what you do as a crit? You suck. Oh really? You're gonna just pull the 5er off? Nope, you pulled a 4. Get fucked. Alright, this should be the Magnemite now. If we did everything correctly and he has a Flareon, this will be a Magnemite. Yes. Good. We've got him locked into Flareon. Alright, Fury Cutter puts in work here, and then we sub out. Or we pull the 4-hit and fuck that thing up. Okay, Shelter is next. Shelter can't do shit to us, so we'll stay in for this. And we just keep ripping 4s? Probably not. Alright, your defense went up by 1. Fury attack should kill. And next is a Sand Slash. worst move is slash. Even on crit, you shouldn't be able to do shit to us. So we can stay in. Wait, what? That thing lived? I thought that was dead. I saw nothing left on its health bar. They're saying true. Alright, so we'll stay in for one Fury attack and then we bounce. If it hits... I think regardless we bounce. Unless it just misses its attack. Or we just, okay. Or we do that. That's cool too. Dude, Scarecrow fucking hates this guy. Scarecrow hates this fucking guy's guts. He just fucking murders. Yeah, Scarecrow just told this guy to go fuck himself and wiped the whole goddamn team. Okay then. Gary, go fuck yourself. My Fearo's better than yours. I honestly just put Scarecrow at the front as a little fuck you. Yeah, I think Scarecrow hates Gary more than we do. Some of them fucking ranges he was hitting. I honestly just put Scarecrow at the front just as a fuck you that my Fearo's better than yours, but yeah, okay. I'll fucking take it. Alright, we need... Get a potion real quick. Scarecrow stopped up. Alright, I think we get to... No, I think we do have to do this fight. No, that's not a trainer. There are no other trainers on floor 2. Floor 3. We can skip everything on 3. What is this item? Escape rope, we don't need it. Okay, floor 4. I think we only have to fight the last thing in here. Or the... Oh no, I'm looking at this backwards. We only have to fight like the first trainer. Which is going to be Ghastly's. Who is our best lead into some Ghastly's? What I thought. Houdini. Yeah, we can just confusion through this. Alright, what are the items on this floor? A nugget and an elixir, so I'm fine without them. Oh, no, an elixir, an awakening, and an HP up. We're fine. We can skip all of that. Now we're on floor 5. Which I believe we can skip most of. 6 is an X accuracy, which we can't use in a rare candy, so we're okay not getting anything here. And everything is still just fighting with Ghastly, so we're still just fine to keep ripping them. We're fine to just keep ripping Confusions. Do I have to grab that? Yeah, we have to grab that. Skill scope. I don't know if you actually qualify as a ghost or not. We're gonna hit a Psybeam and rip Confusion. Yeah. That shit was dope. Just a whole lot of... Okay, after this one attack, we switch out. Okay, just kidding, it's dead. We stay again. Okay, after this attack, we switch out. Just kidding, it's fucking dead again. Alright, now we should be fighting Jesse and James. Again. I think we just keep Kadabra going. We either rip Confusions or Psybeams all the way through this fight. We should hold range on most stuff. It's a range for Psybeam to kill here. We hit the range. Arbok is a guarantee, so we save the PP and go for the Confusion. And then next is Wheezing, which is a guarantee with Psybeam, so we just rip a Psybeam. Boom. Thanks for playing. Oh, I just want to get a new PB. I'll need the new PB. I need to beat the rival one more time. Alright. Give me the Pokeflute. Alright, did you give me the Pokeflute? Cool, we got the Pokeflute now. Oh. Alright. Let's clean up our items. We really don't need the town map on us if we're being real. Let's drop 30 off. We're gonna drop all our TMs off. Can I drop my HMs off? Oh, fuck yes. Drop HM1. Drop the coin case. Drop 21. Drop that Moonstone for now. TM7, TM2. 10 in the lift key. Alright. There we go. Our bag is way more cleaned up now.
That's not cleaned up.
Nope. Oh, God. All right, Saffron. Yes, go forward. We're gonna get to Hitmonlee here. The southeast house is Mr. Psychic. He'll give us the TM4 Psychic. Now let's go. Pokemon Yellow TM list. Alright, what all do we got? Razor Wind, I'm fine without using. Let's see, 34 is Bite. We're fine never using that. 12 is Water Gun. We're okay. 11 is Bubble Beam. We don't need. 45 is Thunder Wave. We don't need that right now. 19 is Seismic Toss. I think we're okay without Seismic Toss. 28 is Dig. I don't need to teach anything else. Dig. We got Bulldozer for that. 8 is Body Slam. Body Slam might be useful. Might be. We might need to... I think we're fine to go into this. Yeah. I think we're fine to go in. Alright, let's get this craziness started on all the up and downs to hit everything we need. Okay, we go to floor 2. We're just gonna go straight for the warp panel, which should put us on 8. You're wanting me to battle shit before taking the floor down. Yeah, there's nothing on the 8th floor. I would just rather dodge and not do a bunch of unnecessary fights. Take the northeast warp panel back to the 2nd floor to get self-destruct. I don't want that. We don't need takedown. What do we actually need in here? We need Earthquake for sure. We need Swords Dance for sure. And we need the Master Ball, but we're guaranteed that shit. We're still gonna... I'll just follow this list and skip some shit. We're gonna skip takedown for now. Maybe. Southwest. Well, let's just go... Let's just go grab it. Let's just fight this prick. Yeah. The sound design is really fucking good in these games. I really thought you were going to be in range for that. Ooh, a Hypno. Yeah, we got nothing for this guy. That was the worst fucking move we could have walked into. And it fucking crit. Awesome. God damn it. I don't have any good answers to this fucking thing. Okay, disable's fine. You got rid of Peck. That's fine. We didn't want to use Peck. We wanted to use Fury Attack. Peck was already disabled. Thank God. Just kill this fucking thing. Goodbye. Fuck. Now we just go down and we're looking for Southwest. For takedown. Warp back. Elevator to... No, stairs to 4. climb to 5th because I'm not battling extra people. Okay, so here we're looking for warp panel. Off, back on the warp panel. And then we gotta fight you. Yeah, we have to fight you for the warp card. Or for the key card. Fuck, warp card. The key card. You should be in range on a confusion. Guess we missed the range. Ow. Alright, there's key card. Then I don't care about that. We just need to go up to the 6th floor now. So we warp. Step off, warp. Potion. Let's just go ahead and level up now, because I'm pretty sure we're very close into walking into this next fight. We need everybody at 40 for it. 40 is the cap. Yes, we want Psychic instead of... Instead of Psychic... 65. I think instead of Confusion. Let's get rid of Confusion for it. $39.40. Scarecrow wants to learn Drill Pick. Learn that instead of Leer. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Bulldozer. Yeah, we'll teach you Slash instead of Sand Attack, because I don't like the accuracy play. 38, 39, 40. Axel. $40. Flower. 240. Now we got Blastoise. And everybody's up to 40. Headed to us, should be here in the next like 3 to 5. Alright, let's save state it. Load Pokemon Blue.
Why are you picture upstairs? Trying to fix and take you outside, go see her. Go see.
Tools, Showdown, Party. Load, yellow, open. Alright, there we go. We got you. 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 And you. Cool. Now, back to what we were doing. Right now we're on 5. We need to climb the stairs to 6. So don't need anything in this floor, so climb to 7. Yeah. Yeah, you blow through candies a lot. But it's so much better to play with candies than it is to just grind every fucking level. Okay, you just want me to climb stairs till I get to 9? This should be 9. I don't need the heal. We're fine. We can go to 10th. Okay, then. Okay, on 10, Carbos Rare Candy and Earthquake. Alright, I guess we gotta fight you. Oh, you lead off with a Machoke. Dope, 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 dope. Love that. Love that. It's so cool for you. Okay. Machoke at 33 is dead. Please. Yep. Okay. I would very much appreciate my Earthquake TM now, please. Poor favors, Earthquake-O. But now I have a difficult question. Who the fuck gets Earthquake? Do we give it to Bulldozer? Or do we give it to Axel? Okay, Axel's attack is an 88, Dozer's is a 76, and Dozer also has Dig, so I think we give it to Axel in replace of Thrash. Yeah, I think we give it to Axel. I think that's the better play here. At least I fucking hope it is. Okay, walk me to my next section. Okay, now you want me to ride the elevator back down to 3. What? Oh. Okay. Open the door to the west central room. Beyond that, defeat the scientist and grab the hyper potion. Take the warp in the central. 4-3. Yeah, we're not doing that because I don't need the hyper. So we're just gonna take the warp. But this warp should lead us directly into the rival fight. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna take this warp, and then we're about to do the rival fight. Flareon. Alright. So you're going to start with a Sand Slash. Who are we leading with? Okay, we're going to lead with Flower and Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf takes care of the Sand Slash. Then we go into Cloyster. Razor Leaf kills. And then we go into Magneton. We can kill in 2 there. We go into Alakazam. That's when shit's going to start getting iffy. But at least we have the first couple... Ow! We got the first couple of answers. I'm not about to calc this whole fucking fight. Let's just kick his ass. Alright. Razor Leaf. We on equal footing this time, motherfucker. By equal footing, I mean I'm about to fucking curb stomp your ass so fucking hard. You're gonna be able to taste where I've been. Grocery order should be here in like 10 minutes. Food got here. Alright, so into this Magneton, we are going to swap to Axel. Earthquake. Should one-shot. Should one-shot. Good. Now you have Kadabra. But we should just Earthquake through Kadabra. He gets a fucking Psybeam off. That's terrifying. This is not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, shit. This kills. But we've got to rotate. We outspeed. We could risk it, but I don't think I'm willing to. I don't like that pivot. I like that pivot a little bit better. I don't like that pivot. Alright, pivot to Scarecrow. That's not a good move for... Oh, thank... God. Okay. Hit a Drill Peck. You're dead in 2 to this. Or you're dead in 1 because we crit. Get the fuck out my face. Scarecrow hates you. Scarecrow fucking hates your guts. Comes in and clutches with a goddamn crit because fuck you, Gary. That's why. Yeah, it would have been amazing to have Scarecrow just wipe his ass again. Go step on a Lego, Gary. That's what you need to do, is go step on a fucking Lego. The fuck? I literally clicked the box that said include the utensils. that may not have been their fault. I will give them that caveat of that may not have been them. Alright, we should be fully healed up, right? Yep. Okay. Okay, we've dealt with blue. And now... Oh, here is the question. This guy standing next to us right now is the guy that gives the gift Lapras. We can guarantee a Lapras in a later generation. We can also, in this town, get a Hitmonlee or a Hitmonchan. And I kind of want a Hitmonlee. But Lapras is also just, like, childhood. So do we get the Lapras, or do we hold off and get Lapras later when it has a better moveset? I just use Hitmonlee now, because Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Hitmontop, Tyrogue are not going to be super useful to us later. Later, that's where I'm taking. So, we skip talking to him, hit the final warp panel. This should take us to the 11th floor. We're about to have to fight Jesse and James. Which means... Houdini switches back to the front because Houdini just murders everything. Oh no, they're about to be blasting off again. Yeah, Gen 1 movesets are fucking terrible. Alright, Psychic kills. Trying to look away so I don't get flashbanged. Alright, now we save the PP and go for a Psybeam here, because Psybeam fucks up the Arbok. And then... Meowth is in range for Psybeam, but if we just send the Psychic, it's over. That finishes the fight. And then we head straight into Giovanni will be our next fight. Giovanni 2 out of 3. Because he'll also be our final gym leader. So he's going to start with a Nidorino. Psychic one-shots it, guaranteed. Then into Persian. We don't do great against Persian. And Persian can hit kind of hard. So we might need to rotate on Persian. Yeah, we don't one-shot anything past that Nidorino. Alright, I think Axel takes this next fight. Axel's going to take on Giovanni. He sees some really good kills almost all the way through. He's one-shot or two-shot on everything that Giovanni has. And the crap that he's two-shot on is all range. He has the chance to one-shot basically everything Giovanni has. We just gotta keep going. Earthquake. Earthquake. Now, Giovanni, I want to like you because he gave us Mewtwo, but at the same time, go fuck yourself. Earthquake. Should have went and got one of them moonstones. See what this moonstone does to that little guy? Alright, next is the Persian. It's in range for a one-shot. It outspeeds us, though, which sucks, but it can't honestly hit us for shit. And we hit the fucking range. Hell yeah, Axel. Send out the Rhyhorn. This is guaranteed. And then you're gonna send out a Nidoqueen. Let's see if you use that Moonstone right. We gonna hit the range on you too? Because you're in range. Oh, you barely lived, you fucker. I'm just gonna flex on you and hit the tackle. And miss. Fuck yeah, why would I not miss? Flex on him with the tackle. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's only one dragon.
What are these things?
Pot stickers is what I always called them.
Oh, but what are they?
Like pan-fried dumplings.
Oh.
I think there's only one dragon type in Gen 1. It's Dragonite. I don't think there are any other dragon types because there's Horsey and all that, but Kingdra doesn't get dropped until 2. Y'all can't forget about Monarch clutching up on 1 fucking HP. We can't be forgetting about Monarch. He been hiding in the box for a while, but like he clutched up on 1 fucking HP. Gotta put some respect on his name. No, Gyarados is flying water. In all generations, Gyarados is flying water type. Gyarados has never been a dragon type.
And that's the part that confuses me because he's a freaking dragon.
So is fucking Charizard, and Charizard only gains dragon type with one of its mega evolutions, but not the other.
You're right.
I might honestly just skip the dojo and not get any of the hit mods. We might just skip our entire fucking thing here, and let's go hit the next gym. I want to go hit another gym. We need more badges. I think we go with Saffron. Let's go take the Psychic Gem out. I mean, we're in Saffron, so yeah. Let's hit Saffron's gem. For Sabrina, she's gonna have a 50 Abra, which only knows Flash, a 50 Kadabra, which has got some really good moves, and then a 50 Alakazam, which is fucking terrifying. And we really can't hit her with super effective anything. Because Psychic is only weak to Bug in this game. Or in this gen. Yeah. Okay, let's start figuring out Sabrina. Okay, so Earthquake takes out... What the fuck? What The fuck? My shit keeps breaking. Okay, Earthquake kills there, Earthquake kills there, but you can also return that shit and you're faster, so you're gonna kill me here. So that's not an answer. But Earthquake can kill right off the rip. We just gotta find a new answer here because Sabrina's gonna outspeed and kill. Put people back in the box. We know we want you though. At least to kill the Abra with current thought process. You don't do great and you die. You don't do great. And you die. You don't do great and you die. I mean, you actually do really good, but you die. You die. I'm also calcing this shit too low leveled. What the fuck? Okay, at 50. You still one-shot me, but we do better. Sorry, we couldn't deliver your Walmart order.
What?
I don't know, it's the text they just sent me. Alright, Diglett's in range to die there. I have no idea. No, I just got the text. Alright, so if we take you to 50... Drill Peck kills here. We just need to start with you. Kill the Abra. Kill the Kadabra. Then we might lose you to the Alakazam. Blast always holds on decently strong. Taking hits wise. Ooh, Venusaur does not. What about Monarch? We ain't busted Monarch out in a minute. Nah, Monarch dies. Everything just dies. You don't, but you can't fucking return. We don't have a great we don't have a great line anywhere. We don't have great lines here. I'll just have to go to the store in the morning. Okay. Okay, let me look at this shit one more again. Okay, Kadabra. Drill Peck through, we're good. What about Pidgeot? Maybe we teach you, like, Fly. Maybe we can go get our hands on Fly. Kadabra, you don't do shit. You take way less damage. We're also looking at way higher stats, but that could be a possibility. I don't know, we might just need to go grab some more encounters. Maybe go hit Koga first. What about Koga? Do we have an easier time with Koga? And then we just double back, maybe? I don't have great answers to a lot of shit. Better. I don't have anything that can one-shot through Koga's gem. Not really. I've got a lot of... I got way better answers in Koga's gem. Alright, I think we're gonna get Pidgeotto to Pidgeot. And possibly do a little bit of research. For now... Flower. I'm gonna deposit you, I guess. We really just need a spot for Tweety to come out. Agility for Sand Attack. Oh, I'm out. Where's my... Oh, I'm fucking dumb, that's why. I was moving too fast and didn't click the right buttons. Okay. Yeah, you're not looking as good as I was hoping you would in this gym. Fuck. Yeah, you don't look very good in that gym either. God damn. I don't think we're gonna gear up for this fight tonight. I think we gotta do some research. Because I don't really know. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what to bring into this. Yeah, I think we just might call it here for the night. So I can do a little bit of research. And we'll start back up tomorrow and see if we can swing the other 4 badges tomorrow. Once I got a game plan, because I'm going to figure out Sabrina, I'm just basically going to figure out the rest of the gym leaders. What's going to be some good options for everybody. And then we're just going to try to sprint through. I don't think we're going to make it all the way through everything tomorrow. Because we got like a bunch of fucking encounters coming up, a bunch of stuff we got to do. But I think we're going to call it here for today. But I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Thank you, Soul, for the sub. You all have been great. And we will be back tomorrow with some more yellow to figure out how the fuck we're going to get through Sabrina, because Sabrina might wipe our ass. Yes, good night. And I'll see you all next time.